How about right now?
Yeah, for wind or something like that.
Hello? Anything?
I have one of these. I brought up 4 of these. Is there? I mean, you'd like one.
There, actually, yeah, I know where they are. So it was one too.
Do you? Are there some more?
Hello, 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 hello.
That's where the other ones went now.
Okay, we got it?
So it's just
Is it
turning
sound
into
okay?
max.
Because maybe we should run down.
We're max right now?
Just turn it all the way up to max.
Okay.
Okay, sweet. Turn it back off, right?
1, Sherwood. Lane 2, Middleton. In lane 3, Arrowhead. Lane 4, Franklin. In lane 5, Kimberly. In lane 6, Waukesha West. In lane 7, McGuanago. In lane 8, Oconomowoc. And in lane 9, Sun Prairie. Again, first call for the boys, 4x8. First call.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to 2021 Myrhum Invitational. I will be your host, Christian Peterson, today, and we are going to have something exciting today. We have a multitude of teams ranging from Arrowhead, Germantown, Kimberly, Middleton, McGuanago, Oak Creek, Oconomowoc, Sun Prairie, and a bunch of other qualifying individuals and relays. Those qualifying individuals and relays got up to about 40 different teams and or individuals. So if you did not hear from our actual announcement here on the track, we will be starting the girls 4x8 shortly. In lane 1 we have Shorewood. Lane 2 we have Middleton. Lane 3 will be Arrowhead. Lane 4 Franklin. But we will see how this goes, and I'm looking for a good race. And off they are. And we are out. Strong start from Shorewood here, followed closely by, it looks like, Waukesha West, my apologies. And then Arrowhead and the rest of the field following behind. So 109 for the first leg. It's pretty darn good. All right, we got Shorewood and Waukesha West here opening up the lead a little bit, pulling away from the rest of the competition. We'll see how much they can keep that going. We'll see if Arrowhead and the others can pull up behind them here, close that gap. And we got a pass. Looks like Waukesha West is taking the lead. And Shorewood's hopefully can get it back into gear here come these last 200 meters for this first leg. A strong showing from Waukesha West here in the first leg. Getting out to a pretty solid lead. We got Shorewood coming up behind, getting down that final stretch. Then we got Arrowhead here. Then it looks like, I'm not sure. Oh, we got the rest of the pack coming in. Across the finish line, first exchange looks pretty clean. And we're even for second and third, so it's a battle right now to try to catch up to first. See if they can close that gap that was given to them by their lead.
Second call, boys, 4x8. Second call, boys, 4x8. For those of you who don't know the history of Dick Myrhum, Dick Myrhum started the track program here at Arrowhead in 1962. He coached both the boys and the girls team for 17 years and led the Warhawks to the school's first ever WIAA state championship in
All right, coming down the stretch here, we have still another lap, but it looks like both Arrowhead and Shorewood have closed it down significantly. We'll see if Waukesha West can continue to hold on to this lead, or the two other girls will be able to hunt her down a little bit more. A little bit of shift in the middle of the pack. We have White has moved into 4th. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the uniforms anymore. All right, towards the front, we are getting closer and closer as all three teams are pushing down that back stretch, hoping to catch a little bit of speed around this curve and come into the final stretch with some momentum, hopefully give their teammates what they need to succeed. Okay, and Arrowhead and Waukesha West seem to be pulling away here. We'll probably see some rundown of some sorts, and the lead might extend. Strong showing down the final stretch here for both teams in the lead. Then we have Shorewood with another strong showing, and all right, semi-clean exchange, and here we are for the third leg. Yep, here comes Shorewood getting back. Oh, never mind. Making her work for it. That's a good play. It's a good thing to note that coming into today, the girls for Shorewood are ranked 3rd in the state overall. So, could see something interesting happen here. Arrowhead, respectively, is ranked 13th in the state. Arrowhead's maintaining that lead through that first 400 meters. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Shorewood's trying to pull back into it here.
Stand further up in the stadium.
All right, a correction. I believe second place is Middleton. My apologies. My eyes are not great. And now, yeah, it's definitely Middleton. Coming down the final stretch here into the 4th leg and final leg of the race. We'll see if Arrowhead can hold on to their lead that they've gotten. Shorewood's going to be looking to catch up to second and first here, and Middleton looking to close into the lead, hopefully. But a very strong lead out from Arrowhead here kind of opens up the gap a little bit. We'll see what they can do. Alrighty, coming down to about the 400-meter mark here in a second. We still have Arrowhead in the lead, followed by Middleton and Shorewood closing that gap significantly from when we last looked, or, well, was last at this point, and hoping maybe Shorewood that they can maybe pull back into this. We'll see how everyone fares in the last lap.
Last call, boys, 4x8. Last call, boys, 4x8.
Alrighty, looks like Middleton's making a push for it here. We'll see if Arrowhead can hold on. On that bend, Middleton coming in pretty quick here. It's going to come down to it. Let's see if Arrowhead has anything left in the box. Oh, Arrowhead with a little bit of juice right here at the end. Might come down to the line, but Arrowhead pulling away. Middleton seemed to have gone just a little bit early. Arrowhead is going to pull out the win with what looks like a 9:48 and then a 9:48 high, or 49 for Middleton. And here comes Shorewood. A great race. Here comes the rest of the field. And looks like we've got another close ending here. Both teams pushing. Looks like it will probably stay as is, though. 10:29, 10:30, respectively.
I was just filming as long as I could. Yeah. I think so. We switched to like the best angle we could possibly see.
So the middle guy gets like the middle stretch, and then the middle bottom stretch. The right guy gets the right curve, and the left guy gets the left curve.
Oh, that's gonna be like a lot of switching.
That's what we did this.
I know, but like, if we want to do that for like a whole hour.
All right. And here we are wrapping up here. Great showings from all teams. It was a good race.
I know Adam had like a really good shot in the middle filming it. It was pretty good. And then we were
Strong finishes from everyone.
that like is a sick shot right there.
Very strong finish.
Memorial in lane 2.
Alrighty, here we got the 4x8 for the
In lane
boys.
3, Arrowhead.
If you cannot hear it, I will tell you right now. We have lane 1, Catholic Memorial. Wait, yes, Catholic Memorial. Lane 2, McGuanago. Lane 3, Arrowhead. Lane 4, Ocon. Lane 5, Middleton. Lane 6, Franklin. And lane 7, Sun Prairie.
I was about to be like, I thought the mic was still muted. Look at like where they are right now. That might help. Like a match of team names.
Gotcha. Alrighty, so we have in white is going to be Catholic Memorial. In blue will be, well, white with blue bottoms, Catholic Memorial. Blue is going to be Middleton. That's good to know. White with light blue bottoms is Arrowhead. The purple/black is going to be Ocon. Black and red Oh, sorry, McGuanago for lane 2. My apologies. Black and red is Middleton. Light tan-ish with, well, no. Is going to be Franklin, and Sun Prairie all the way out on the outside in black and white. We have less people, so the staggers will be slightly different. It is good to note before going into this race that Catholic Memorial currently hosts the 3rd spot in the state. They are top 3. As far as our other competitors go, Arrowhead is 6th in the state. Anyone else? McGuanago? Ocon is 9th. McGuanago is 11th in the state. And I'm sure there are other things I'm missing. However, the race is about to begin. And we are off. All right, Catholic Memorial out to the lead. We are moving quickly here. Don't want to lose good position. Want to maintain that. Jockeying for position is rather common once you get to the 4x4 and above, so a little bit of contact may be required as long as nothing goes too bad. Coming into the end of the first lap here, we have McGuanago in the lead. Catholic Memorial in the lead, followed by McGuanago. Thank you. Followed by, I already forgot, and then Arrowhead. And then I believe, no, that's not Sun Prairie. Well, pack is a little bit more bunched up than the girls' race. We have 4 teams pulling ahead here. Swear I will get better with the jerseys as the day moves on. Arrowhead showing a strong show coming into the final 200 meters. A little bit of an early kick for an 800, but we'll see here. Here comes Catholic Memorial with a strong showing as well, letting them catch up, then kicking in, a smart play. And we got like a main 3 with McGuanago, Catholic Memorial. Or is that McGuanago? We're going to go with Memorial. Pulling ahead here right at the end. All around, everyone not out of the race just yet. Is that Nathan? For Arrowhead, we have Nathan trying to push into the lead here, but it doesn't look like Memorial is going to give that up. We have Ocon and I want to say Middleton.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to have our first people on this podium in a couple of years. It's been a long time and we're pretty excited. So let's start out in 3rd place, the team from Shorewood with a time of 10 minutes and 1.39 seconds. Congratulations.
I gotta announce these. I'll announce them after.
And in 2nd place in the girls' 4x100 8-meter relay, From Middleton.
All right, we still have Memorial and Arrowhead pulling ahead of everyone else here. We'll see if Arrowhead can stay with Memorial, who seems to really be pushing it here at the end. Oh, Arrowhead showing a strong push here. Both teams are. It's going to be close. Handoffs are going to be a little bit bunched up here. We'll see what their teammates can do with that. Pretty clean exchange. Boys getting off the track, clearing for the rest of the boys. Here comes Ocon Maguanago. I believe Middleton. And they are out about 100 meters in at this point. Memorial has pulled out a little bit. We'll see what happens for the rest of the leg. This may be a good time to note, but the girls has just received their awards, and I will go over their times right now. Oconomowoc came in 9th with a 11:14.23. Sun Prairie came in 8th with a 11:07.93. Waukesha West came in 6th with a 10:29.59. Franklin came in 5th with 10:19.22. Kimberly came in 4th with a 10:14.15. Shorewood came in 3rd with a 10:01.39. Middleton came in 2nd with a 9:49.17. And Arrowhead got 1st with a 9:48.19. Very good race from the girls. And looking back at the boys, it looks like 3rd and 4th have closed this gap a little bit. Closing in on Arrowhead in 2nd, and Memorial pulling a little bit more away. We'll see if Memorial can maintain this strong stance and come down the final leg into what I think is the final leg. Up, and there goes, I can't tell from this angle, but Arrowhead has dropped into 3rd, and A team, which I think is Maguanago, is pulled up into 2nd, is running down Memorial now. The Memorial seems to be strong. Ocon also still in the mix. We'll see what the anchors can do with this. All right. Pretty clean exchange all around, and the boys are out. We've got about 750 meters to go to determine who's going to be winning this event today, and it should be an interesting one. We've got 2 teams currently very close, one really moving behind, and then Arrowhead trying to pull back into it, and Ocon trying to pull into Arrowhead as well. I wish I had a stopwatch. Alrighty, just out of my own curiosity, I will be timing this final lap to see how fast they go, and I will let you guys know about this as well. And here we are. Alright, we got Muck and Memorial. Pretty strong out there, although I wouldn't count Arrowhead out of it just yet. Muck and Memorial went out really hard, so there's a possibility of a little bit of a dying at the end here, though we don't know how Arrowhead's feeling as well. Ocon has dropped back a little bit more, but is still showing strong. And it looks like Muck is pulling just a little bit away. Oh, never mind. Memorial's reeling him back in here on the curve. And there's the kick. Yep, there it is. Very good arm drive. It looks like he will have plenty of energy to make it through to the end here. Unless Memorial pulls out something insane, I believe Muck has this race. Arrowhead in 3rd coming in as well. And that was about a 1-minute split for the boy. 1:02 for Memorial. And the others don't matter because they didn't cross at the same time. So very impressive showing from all teams. And we are going to be wrapping this race up.
switch right on there. That's make it easier for you. And I'll
Alrighty, we will have a short break, and then our next race will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Yo, shout out to the 50 people watching. You're appreciated.
brother gets strong.
Nathan's not
A reminder to
Elliot's
all
done. Yeah.
Cross.
Elliot was the team captain for.
Well, I would love to announce the results, but I've been told to wait for everyone to get onto the podium, and somebody isn't showing up. Alrighty, looks like we got all of our boys. While we are waiting for the top three to get on the podium, I will go through the rest. In seventh, we have Sun Prairie with an 8:53.97. In sixth, we have Franklin with an 8:47.99. In fifth, we have Middleton, 8:39.91. Fourth, we have Ocon, 8:23.7. All right. In third place, we have Arrowhead, 8 minutes, 18 seconds, and .09 seconds as well.
In
Second place, we have Catholic Memorial with 8 minutes, 10 seconds, and 92 hundredths of a second.
And in first place, running a time of 8 minutes, 9.31 seconds.
First place here, we have Maguanago, 8:09.31. Very fast. And they're missing a person. Wonder who that is. Audio test. We currently have our Arrowhead seniors going right now. It is technically senior night, despite being, 10:38 in the morning. right, in the meantime, we'll be watching both high jump and pole vault, kind of back and forth here. The girls' hurdles looks like they're about ready to go, so it shouldn't be too long before we get going on the races again. All right, for the boys pole vault, we are sitting at 12.6 for the height, and for girls, we are sitting at 9.6. Alrighty, looks like we have the beginning of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Kira Pulda from Oak Creek. In lane 3, we have Annika Van Buren from Middleton. In lane 4, Ellie Henning from Aguanago. In lane 5, Kayla Murphy from Oak Creek. And in lane 6, Anna Kate Schneck from
In this
Ocon.
first heat of the girls 100 in lane 2 from Oak Creek, Kyra Puda in lane 3 from Middleton, Anika Van Buren in lane 4 from Aguanago, Allie Henning in lane 5 from Oak Creek, Kayla Murphy, and in lane 6, Anna Kate Stuck.
Alrighty, and it looks like Kayla Murphy took that one for Oak Creek. And a cake sheet.
In the second heat of the girls 100 in
I am
lane 1.
All right, for Heat 2, we have Madeline Fenhouse from Oconomowoc. Heat 2, Lane 1, Madeline Fenhouse. Lane 2, Charlotte Lund from DSHA. Lane 3, Molly Meaves from Brookfield Central. Lane 4, Kendall Diedrich from Kimberly. Lane 5, Imani Aliyu from Whitefish Bay. Lane 6, Liv Bauman from Arrowhead. Lane 7, Carly Vermeulen from Arrowhead. And Lane 8, Elle Sager from Middleton. looks like we're all lined up ready to go. And here is the start.
Attention, girls long jump, attention. For finals, we need the following athletes to report in 15 minutes.
Looks like it is close between Molly and Kendall, and I honestly couldn't tell you who won that one.
Mackenzie Losters from Kimberly.
Well, we will find out when I get the results and get to tell you guys.
Gretchen McNeil from Germantown. Julia Moore from Arrowhead. Liz Bauman from
Alrighty,
Arrowhead.
for our third and final heat of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, we have Peyton Berryman from Homestead, Ava Brandenburg from Homestead, Audrey Seafield from Sun Prairie, Kennedy Malone from Nicolay, who is also 7th in the state currently, Brooke Crosby from Sun Prairie, Rachel Kleinhans from Arrowhead, Hannah Reichenberger from Kimberly, and Madison Wayenberg from Kimberly.
In lane 3 from Sun Prairie, Audrey Seafield.
So we do have a top 10 time in the state competing today in lane 4. We will see how that goes for her.
In lane 7 from Kimberly,
Alrighty, getting lined up here. And we'll see how this goes. Here's the start. Lane 4 out really strong here. It's looking like Kennedy Malone is going to take this one, followed closely by lanes 1, 2, and 5, being Peyton, Ava, and Brooke. Very good race. Alrighty, and that wraps up our girls' 100 meters. So we'll be moving on to the boys' 110-meter hurdles. For our first heat, we will only have 3 competitors, according to my sheet here. We'll have AC Zilka from Oak Creek, Jayadeep Boya from Middleton, and Colin Windorski from Oak Creek. Oh, it does. I'm just now being told, being informed that the boys 110 hurdles will start at 11:15 our time here. So we have about 9 minutes before that. So radio silence. Never mind. I'm just now realizing that the boys pole vault, I believe, now is up to 13, and the girls is still at 9.6. Looking over at high jump, boys is at not 9, oh my, 6 feet, and I cannot see the girls.
Try to restrain myself from yelling.
Alrighty, I have the girls' 100-meter hurdles results here. We only have 2 girls at the award station, so it will be a while before the actual ceremony for that. However, I can let you know right now that we had 21 competitors. Top 10 for those people, starting with Madison Weyenberg from Kimberly with a 1692. Ninth place being Audrey Seafield from Sun Prairie, 1686. Eighth place being Kendall Diedrich from Kimberly with a time of 1656, I believe. Seventh place, Molly Meaves from Brookfield Central with a 1650. Sixth place, Rachel Kleinhaus from Arrowhead, a freshman, 1629. Fifth place, Hannah Reichenberger from Kimberly with a 1624. Fourth place, Peyton Berryman from Homestead with a 1592. Third place, Ava Brandenburg from Homestead as well with a 1585. Second place, Brooke Crosby from Sun Prairie, a 1576. And first place, winning out the day, is Kennedy Malone from Nicolay, 1486.
What's 6'2" for high jump? It's kind of high.
Another thing to note is boys' high jump is up to 6'2". Girls' high jump, I still can't see. Girls' pole vault still at 9.6, and boys' pole vault still at 13 feet. Alrighty. Now we have. I don't think is the camera on the girls. Camera's not on the girls, but the girls right now. We have third place, like I already said, Ava Brandenburg, on the podium right now. Brooke Crosby, second place, and Kennedy Malone, first place. If we can get the camera on that, and we can. Okay, I was wrong. The first heat apparently does not exist. On my sheet of paper is wrong, apparently. So we have in lane 2, Nick Barris from Maguanago. Lane 3, Dashel, whatever, Mahan from Sun Prairie. In lane 4, we have Kyle Janke from Arrowhead. Yunky. Connor Shizzle from Kimberly in lane 5. Dominic Weebelhaus from Maguanago in lane 6. And Rodrigue Nakigane in lane 7 for Oconomowoc. And we are off. Lane 5, it looks like, and that would be Connor Schnizzle. Oh, we have a couple people hitting hurdles. Oh, lane 2 is actually going to finish it here. Looked away for 1 second. Everything goes wrong, apparently.
Top place finishers. In third place from
For the third time, I've said this because I have mispredicted every single time that they were going to go up. We have Ava Brandenburg in third, Brooke Crosby in second, and Kennedy Malone in first for our girls' hurdles. Alrighty, and for our third and final heat of the boys 110-meter high hurdles, in lane 1 we have Nathan Frank from Ocon. In lane 2, Ryan Gettelfinger from Homestead. In lane 3, Griffin Weagle from Kimberly. In lane 4, Luke Schrader from Ashwaubenon. In lane 5, Cam Neck, we'll just go Neck, from Kimberly. In lane 6, Lucas Holman from Sun Prairie. Lane 7, Zachary Pitzel from Maguanago. And in lane 8, Finn Patinod from Middleton. A thing to note for this race that Luke Schrader is currently the third in the state for the boys 110-meter high hurdles. So, I don't know, do whatever with that information, whatever you want. We might have a false start here.
It's definitely.
What lane was that?
That's lane 4.
Lane 4. That would be. Oh, Luke Schrader. Is he out? That's the question.
Wait, is that from
Ashwaubenon. If that's actually lane 4 and my sheet's right. I think he's still in the race, which is good. We don't like to see anyone disqualified. Doesn't matter where they're from. Alrighty, here we go again. And we're off. Pretty even field here in the front. We have our boy from Ashwaubenon and, oh boy, Kimberly. And it looks like Luke Schrader is going to pull out and defend his spot. Alrighty, we are going to have a short little break here just to get all of the hurdles off the track. The next event will be the girls' 100-meter dash at 11:30, so you got about 11 minutes to wait on that one. Looking over to the pole vault, I can see the girls are now at 10 feet, and the boys changed the direction of the scorekeeper, so I can't tell anymore. Looking over at the high jump, I think the boys are now at 6'4", if I'm reading this correctly. So that's impressive.
6'4".
And it looks like the girls are at 5 foot something.
5 foot even.
5 foot even. Fantastic. Alrighty, I have the results here from the boys 110-meter hurdles. We had 15 people in total competing today. We will go from 10. In 10th, we had Kyle Yankee from Arrowhead with a 16.98. In 9th, we had Lucas Holman. Lucas Holman from Sun Prairie running a 16.38. In 8th, we had Connor Schiesel from Kimberly running a 16.30. In 7th, Nick Barris from McGuanago running a 16.16. Tied for 5th, Ryan Gettelfinger from Homestead running a 16.13. And also in 5th place, Nathan Frank from Oconomowoc, also running a 16.13. In 4th, we have Zachary Pitzel from McGuanago running a 15.99. In 3rd, we had Griffin Weagle from Kimberly running a 15.62. In 2nd, we had Cam Neck from Kimberly running a 15.28. And in 1st, we had Luke Schrader from Ashwaubenon running a 14.95. Okay, moving on to the boys 100-meter dash. In lane 3, we have Marquise Pete. In lane 4, we have Matt Essman. And in lane 5, we have Jonas Price. Oh, we are on women. Never mind. We have the girls 100-meter dash. My apologies. In lane 3, we have Katie Pampuch from Germantown. In lane 4, we have Nancy Liu from Middleton. And in lane 5, we have Lainey Sefrud from Middleton as well. We are off. We have one more person than I was told.
Everybody's still on.
And we are lane 6 wins it. Alrighty, section 2 of the girls 100-meter dash is going to be Avery Adams from McGuanago. Lane 2 is going to be Liz Eilertson from McGuanago. In lane 3, we have Megan Reinders from Arrowhead. In lane 4, Westiera Mullins from Oak Creek, my apologies. In lane 5, Caitlin Hodgins from Oconomowoc. Lane 6, Amijah Powell from Kimberly. Lane 7, Vanessa Ford from Milwaukee Rufus King. And in lane 8, Samira Riles from Germantown. It looks like Arrowhead is going to pull this one out. That would be Megan Reinders.
And in our last
Our
heat,
final section, we have Maya Mays, lane 1, Wauwatosa East. Lane 2, Rachel Blaskowski from Oak Creek. Lane 3, we have Morgan Cross from Sun Prairie. In lane 4, we have Jetta Mays from Wauwatosa East. In lane 5, we have Lola Kolawol from Whitefish Bay. In lane 6, we have Andrea Glaz from Oak Creek. In lane 7, we have Kenya Gatson from Shorewood. And in lane 8, Lily Cobb from McQuanago. It's a good thing to note that in lane 4, Jetta Mays currently has first in the state for this event. In lane 5, Lola Kolawol is third in the state for this event, and lane 6, Andrea Glaz is 20th in this state for this event. At this time, we'll see if anything changes today. Here we are. Looks like we got lane 4. Jetta Mays is going to pull this one out, although it's kind of close here at the end. And from my angle, it looks like Jetta Mays had that. Looking over at the boys' high jump, it looks to be 6'5", and the girls' high jump still at 5 foot. Looking over at the pole vault, we are still on 13.6 for the boys and 10 feet for the girls. Alrighty, I have the girls' 100-meter dash results for me here. Out of 20, we will count the first 10. In 10th place, Avery Adams from McGuanago, 13:45. In 9th place, we have Kenya Gaston from Shorewood with a 13:22. In 8th place, we have Lily Cobb from McGuanago, which is going to be a 13:04. In 7th place, we have Morgan Cross from Sun Prairie with a 12:96. Tied for 5th place is Rachel Blaskowski from Oak Creek with a time of 12:88. Also tied for 5th, Destiny Mitchell from Milwaukee Riverside, also with a 12:88. In 4th, Andrea Glaz from Oak Creek with a 12:85. In 3rd, Maya Mays from Wauwatosa East with a 12:78. In 2nd, Lola Kolowol from Whitefish Bay with a 12:33. And in 1st, Jetta Mays from Wauwatosa East with a 12:26. All right, looking down to the track, we currently have the first heat of the boys' 100-meter dash. In lane 3, we have Marquise Pete from Germantown. In lane 4, Matt Essman from McGuanago. And in lane 5, Jonas Price. And there's the start. Close race all around. Strong finish from lane 4, Matt Essman. And Matt Essman has it. In Heat 2, Lane 2 is going to be Kyle Santos from McGuanago. Lane 3 is going to be Cameron Sullivan from Oak Creek. Lane 4, Jalen Reed from Milwaukee Rufus King. Lane 5, Connor Doyle from Ocon. Lane 6, Jake Timmers from McGuanago. And Lane 7, Seth Bresky from Germantown. And here's the start. Out fast in lanes 4 and 5 here. We got Ocon, lane 6. Yes. Oh, very fast.
In second.
On the podium right now in third place, Griffin Weigel. In second place, Cam Neck. And in first place, Luke Schrader, who coincidentally ran the second fastest time in the state today. Congratulations. For our
in lane 3, Alexander Maggot.
third heat, I believe.
In lane 4, Jason Engelhardt.
Yes, third heat of the boys 100 meter dash. We have Augustus Marks from Oconomowoc. We have Jackson Wilds from Kimberly. We have Alexander Maggot from Sun Prairie. In lane 4, we have Jason Engelhardt from Kimberly. In lane 5, we have Cortez LeGrant from Sun Prairie. In lane 6, Alaya Maher from Arrowhead. Elijah, we'll go with that. In lane 7, we have Ryan Kazar from Oak Creek. And in lane 8, Isaac DeHant from Kimberly. Here's the start. And we're out. Really close all around here. Looks like lane 2 is pulling out a little bit of a lead. And I think that is correct. So lane 2 being, I'm losing my sheet. Lane 2 being Jackson Wilds from Kimberly for, I believe, won that heat. Now, if we could switch over to the podium real quick. All right, looking at the podium now, we have our third place, Maya Mays from Wauwatosa East, ran a 12:78. In second place, we have Lola Kolawol from Whitefish Bay, with running a 12:33. And then first, also running a first for the state, fastest time in the state right now, Jetta Mays. Running from Wauwatosa East, running a 12:26. Alrighty, and for our last heat of the boys 100 meter dash, we have Frankie Colopy in lane 1 for Marquette. Lane 2, we have Logan Raffle from Middleton. Lane 3, we have Quinn Calvin from Middleton. Lane 4, we have Elliot Harris from Franklin. Lane 5, we have Lucas Hart from Homestead. Lane 6, Brady Russ from Arrowhead. Lane 7, Ryder Smith from Oconomowoc. And Lane 8, Daniel Martins from Franklin. It is a good thing to note that in both lane 4 and 5, respectively, we have Elliot Harris, who currently holds the second fastest time in the state, and Lucas Hart, who holds the 7th fastest time in the state. So we're looking to see something good here. And we are out. Strong push from our boy in lane 4. That is Elliot Harris, and showing why he has the second fastest time in the state.
A reminder to the 1600 meter.
Our next event will be the girls' 1600 meter run. Just a quick side note beforehand. Well, not a side note. This is exactly on topic. We will have 13 girls in this race, spanning from all of our schools represented today, including Milwaukee Rufus King, who is not on the program. We also have an Arrowhead B and everything else. So looking to have a good race. Looking at the seed times, we got a lot of close individuals for this race. So should be close, should be exciting. Looking over at pole vault, the boys have gone up to 14 foot and the girls have gone up to 10.6. Looking over at high jump, the guys are done. And the girls are at 5.2. And here we have our girls coming up the track for the 1600 right now.
So the girls' 1600 meter run.
We will have 2 heats. First heat being Reagan Zimmerman from Sun Prairie, Samantha Hark from Kimberly, Hannah Barrow from Oconomowoc, Brianna Splain from Arrowhead, Lucy Duchak from Arrowhead, Reagan Sviak from Franklin, Finlay Drabant from Milwaukee Rufus King, Megan Frosch from Oconomowoc, Leona Frinzi from Middleton, Bella Delgado from Oak Creek, Kushi Tana from Germantown, Bella Koenig from Oconomowoc, and Alexis Vondrak from Arrowhead. And we are out. All right, slight correction from the girls' 100-meter dash, going back here a little bit. We are correcting from there was a tie for 5th place between Destiny Mitchell and Rachel Blaskowski. However, now I've received a more accurate time, and 4th is going to be, 5th. I've messed this up in my head already. 4th is going to be Andrea Glass. Wait, there's nothing. Never mind. For the girls' team results, with 3 events scored so far, in first we have Wauwatosa East with 16 points, Arrowhead in second with 13 points, Homestead in third with 11 points. Tied for third, also Sun Prairie with 11 points. 5th place, Nicolay with 10. 5th place, Kimberly with 10. They are tied. 7th place is Oak Creek with 8.5, and also tied. My apologies. 8th place is Whitefish Bay with 8. Tied for 8th with Whitefish Bay is Middleton, also with 8. 10th is Shorewood with 6 points. 11th is Franklin with 4. 12th is Milwaukee Riverside with 3.5. 13th, Mugwanago with 3. Also tied for 13th, Waukesha West with 3. And 15th will be Brookfield Central with 2.
From Middleton. In lane 2, Casey Martinson from Ben Scales. From lane 3,
all right, for our next race, we still have the girls' mile, Heat 2. We have Lauren Pangzagrau from Middleton, Casey Martinson from Benton Scales, Leanne Willemsey from Homestead, Caitlin O'Neill from Cedarburg, Isabella Lozier from Shorewood, Eva Koos from Mugwanago, Danny Thompson from Sun Prairie, Kate Kapotic from Sun Prairie, Zaira Malloy Salgado from Middleton, Sophie Moravec from Martin Luther, Audrey Grimm from Cedarburg, Hannah Martinson from Benton Scales, and Danielle Van Grimsven from Kimberly. It is important to note that Lauren Penzgrau has the third in the state. We actually have 6 of the top 20 times in the state in this race, so this should be interesting. All right, I have been given the boys' 100-meter dash results. We had 25 people compete, and the top 10 will consist of number 10 being Alexander Maggot from Sun Prairie, who ran an 11:39. Tied for 8th place, Connor Doyle and Quinn Calvin from Oconomowoc and Middleton, respectively, both ran 11:35. In 7th, we had Seth Bresky, who from Germantown, who ran an 11:33. In 6th, Brady Russ from Arrowhead ran an 11:3 on flat. In 5th, we had Jackson Wilds from Kimberly that ran an 11:29. In 4th, Daniel Martins from Franklin that ran 11:28. In 3rd, Lucas Hart from Homestead with an 11:2. 2nd, Ryder Smith from Ocon with an 11:14. And in 1st, commandingly, Elliot Harris from Franklin with a 10:75. And that's top 10 for the boys. Men's team standings at this point in time with 3 events scored. Kimberly is in 1st with 19. Franklin in 2nd with 18. 3rd is Ocon with 17. Also 3rd, Maguanago 17. 5th, Ashwaubenon with 10. 6th, Homestead with 9.5. 7th, Arrowhead with 9. 8th, Catholic Memorial with 8. 9, Middleton with 4.5. 10th, Sun Prairie with 2. And also 10, Germantown with 2. Okay. You cannot see it on the cameras, but right now we do have what I just mentioned, the boys' top 3. Lucas Hart in 3rd, Ryder Smith in 2nd, and Elliot Harris in 1st, all on the podium right now. Something of note, I believe Zach Zergible just cleared 15 feet in the vault. Alrighty. All right, I've just received the boys' shot put varsity. I didn't need to say varsity. Out of 22 people competing, I will read the top 10. From Brookfield East, Brady Frey with a throw of 46 feet 1 inch. And ninth, Nathan Duncan from Aguanago with a throw of 46 feet 2 inches. In eighth, Matthew Rush from Fond du Lac, 47 feet 8 inches. Tied for fifth, Chad Schuster from. Wait. I messed this up. My apologies. All right. In seventh, Nicholas Blatnick from Arrowhead with 47.10. Okay. Chad Schuster from Franklin with 49.9. Also with 49.9, Joseph Aukla from Arrowhead. In fourth, Marcus Mabo from Wauwatosa East with a 51.7. Noah Jessup in third from Franklin with a 51.9. In second, Jack Johnson from Kimberly with a 51.11. And with a dominant 62.1 from Kimberly, Quinton Wynn. Evan Bartleson just tied the school record of 15-3, unless Seth's lying to me and that's not the school record.
No, it is.
All right, we got our boys coming up the track right now to the starting line. We have Joel Wolf from Aguanago, Kyle Knutson from Homestead, Griffin Ward from Middleton, Nolan Ritchie from Kimberly, Hayden Trebold from Oconomowoc, Ma Alvarado Venegas, I think his name was cut off, I'm sorry, Sun Prairie, Joe McNulty from Aguanago, Tyler Stoll from Sun Prairie, Adam Dolan from Homestead, Kyle Nickash from Kimberly, Gavin Sadowski from Germantown, Noah Kraus from Arrowhead, Jesse Ellis from Arrowhead, Parker Warden from Middleton, and Benjamin Pralat from Middleton. A good thing to note is that we have two people in this race that are top 10 in the state currently. We have Joel Wolf at 6th and Kyle Knutson at 9th. All right, first lap coming through at like 1 flat, 101, 102, 105-ish. All right, second lap coming in about 207. Almost an even split. Joel does not look like he is going to be slowing down. He looks very strong on this back stretch here.
Always doing good.
Alrighty, coming into the final lap, we have Joel with a commanding lead right now, followed by a couple teams, one including Ocon, and then in that next group after that, we have an Arrowhead and a couple other teams. All right, coming down the final stretch, we have Joel Wolf. Let's see what he can put up here. Oh, a very strong kick coming from Middleton. Getting into second. Alrighty, I have been giving the boys high jump results. We had 14 people compete, or 15 people, but someone no-heighted. And I will do the top 10 again.
Is that the program?
There's no 10th.
Yes.
The girls 4x2 again is
Well, okay, we'll go with 11. In 11th, we have Marquise Pete from Germantown that jumped a 5.6. There's no 10, so we're going to 9th. Ethan Kreider from Kimberly jumping a 5.8. Tied for 8th, we have Jacob Folsom and Mac Reck from Middleton and Arrowhead, respectively, that also jumped a 5.8. Should have been a three-way tie, but whatever. In 7th, we have Ben Granger from Wauwatosa East that jumped a 5.10. 6th, Michael Walsh from Arrowhead, 5.10. Oh, I understand. 5th, Jack Stats from Kimberly, jumped a 5.10. 4th, Nate Gladney from Oak Creek, jumping 6 foot. 3rd, Bryant McLaughlin from Brookfield East, 6'2". J.J. Hemmer in 2nd from Brookfield East, 6'2". And in 1st, Jackson Meyer from Middleton, jumping 6'4". All right, we also have guys on the podium here. High jump, perfectly timed. On the podium, do we have camera on podium? Fantastic. We have Brian McLaughlin again, Brookfield East, 6'2". J.J. Hemmer in 2nd, Brookfield East, 6'2". And our champion on the day, Jackson Meyer from Middleton, 6'4". Congratulations, boys. I have also just received the girls' long jump results. There were 21 people competing today, and I will read the top 10. In 10th, Liz Eilertson from McGuanago, jumping 15.8.75. In 9th, Mackenzie Vosters from Kimberly, jumping 15.11.5. In 8th, Julia Moore from Arrowhead, jumping 16.03. In 7th, Gretchen McNeil from Germantown, 16.3.25. In 6th, Kayla Saleh from Wanaki, jumping 16.4. In 5th, Liv Bauman from Arrowhead, jumping 16.7.5. In 4th, Olivia Carey from McGuanago, jumping 16.9. In 3rd, Morgan Cross from Sun Prairie, jumping 16.11. In 2nd, Caitlin O'Brien from DSHA, jumping 18.4. And in 1st, our champion on the day, Rachel Blaskowski from Oak Creek, 18.6. Alrighty, and on the track now, we have our, I believe, girls 4x2 Heat 1. Allow me to find that.
That might have been Evan's third.
Alrighty, and in lane 2, we have Germantown. Lane 3, Oconomowoc. Lane 4, Whitefish Bay. Lane 5, Oak Creek. Lane 6, Middleton. And Lane 7, Milwaukee Rufus King.
Hello? Is this mic on?
And we are off. All right, coming into the final stretch here, we have what looks to be lane 4, which is Oak Creek. My apologies. Whitefish Bay in the lead here with Ocon right behind her, closing the gap. Let's see what happens here at the end. Will she be able to hold on? And a third party coming in right at the end. Oh, it's close. Alrighty, and we have our second heat and final heat of the girls 4x2 meter relay. In lane 1, we have Franklin. Lane 2, Sun Prairie. Lane 3, Divine Savior, Holy Angel. Lane 4, Maguanago. Lane 5, Homestead. Lane 6, Arrowhead. Lane 7, Kimberly. And Lane 8, Nicolay. It would be a good thing to note that we have 3 teams right now that are in the top 10 in the state, those being Maguanago 4th, Homestead 5th, and Arrowhead 10th. Those teams have top 10 times in the state right now. Let's see if we can switch that up today. All right, while we are waiting for this to get kicked off, I have the girls' high jump results. We had what looks to be a lot of ties, so I'm just going to go through them all. In 20th, tied for 20th, we have Laurel Wegerbauer and Kayla Willman from Franklin and Maguanago, both jumping 4.6. Tied for 13th, we have 7 individuals. Those being Isabella Hike, whatever, from Oak Creek. From Homestead. Emma Eilertson from Maguanago. Grace Terlace from Oak Creek. Aiden Yee from Franklin. Samantha Ban from Fall Creek. And Destiny Mitchell from Milwaukee Riverside. In 11th, we have Bryn Hill from Arrowhead. Tied for 8th, we have Jordan Detman from Middleton, Kate Allen from Germantown, and Lauren Boysa from Oconomowoc. In 7th, we have Eden Schneider from Waukesha South. And 6th, we have Jade Sock from Kimberly. In 5th, we have Allison Tomley from Middleton. In fifth again, we have Sierra Pertzborn from Middleton. In fourth, we have Madison Larson from Oak Creek. In tied for second, we have Anna Britz from Whitefish Bay. And also tied for second, we have Addison Reimer from Lake Country. And in first, we have Kayla Saleh from Wanaki. Alrighty, coming into the final stretch here of the final heat of the girls 4x2, it looks like we have lane 5, which is Homestead in the lead right now, followed semi-closely by McGuanago and then by Arrowhead, although we have someone in the outer lanes here that's overtaking Arrowhead, and it looks like they did. Alrighty, in between the girls and boys, I have the results for the girls 1,600 meter race. Out of 26 people, I will announce the top 10. In 10th, we have Ava Koos from McGuanago running a 15:19. In 9th, we have Danny Thompson from Sun Prairie running a 15:15. In 8th, we have Audrey Grimm from Cedarburg running a 15:13. In 7th, we have Isabella Lozier from Shorewood running a 15:12. In 6th, we have Kate Kapotic from Sun Prairie running a 15:12.47. In 5th, we have Caitlin O'Neill from Cedarburg running a 15:09.16. In 4th, we have Zaira Malloy Salgado from Middleton running a 5:08.91. In 3rd, we have Leanne Willems from Homestead running a 5:03.98. In 2nd, we have Lauren Panzagrau from Middleton running a 4:56.87. And in 1st, we have Casey Martinson from Benton Scales running a 4:54.27. Okay, for the first heat of the boys 4x2, we have Germantown in lane 2, Arrowhead B in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Homestead. In lane 5, Oconomowoc. And in lane 6, Milwaukee Rufus King. And it looks like Arrowhead will take this one, followed closely by Ocon, and then that was lane 4. Homestead.
What happened?
Alrighty, for the second heat of the boys 4x2, in lane 1 we have Catholic Memorial, lane 2 Maguanago, lane 3 Arrowhead, lane 4 Kimberly, lane 5 Franklin, lane 6 Kenosha Bradford, lane 7 Sun Prairie, and lane 8 Wauwatosa East. Already, I have results for girls discus. There were 21 people competing today. I will read the top 10. In 10th, we have Madison Wellsmith from Brookfield Central through a 91.11. In 9th, we have Kobe Davis from Middleton through a 96. In 8th, we have Brooke Danielson from Kimberly throwing a 97.2. In 6th, my apologies. In 7th, Lydia Lawson from Oconomowoc throwing a 98.7. In 6th, Olivia Wyma from Arrowhead throwing a 99.3. In 5th, Sydney Petrie from Fond du Lac throwing a 105.6. In 4th, Sydney Link from Maguanago throwing a 108.9. In 3rd, Gianna Trotter from Fond du Lac throwing a 112.9. In 2nd, Julia Hurt from Lake Country throwing a 120.1. In 1st on the day, Kayla Benke from Kimberly throwing a 139.10. We have more results, but we will get to those after the 4x2. And we are out. All right, coming into the final exchange, we have Arrowhead in the lead, followed by either Maguanago or Catholic Memorial. Can't tell from here. Franklin is still in the mix, and Arrowhead taking a commanding lead down the final stretch. Let's see if any of the teams can pull it back. It's going to be close. Never mind.
Let's go.
All right, looks like Arrowhead 1, Franklin 2, Memorial 3.
Our B team.
Very good showings from all the teams. All right, I have the boys' long jump results here. Out of 21 people competing today, I will announce the top 10. Number 10, Alex Rodier from Kimberly, jumping a 19.9.5. In ninth, Griffin Weagle from Kimberly, jumping a 19.9.75. In eighth, Thomas Cole from Oconomowoc, jumping a 20.04.5. In seventh, Brandon Herman from Oconomowoc, jumping a 20.07.5. In sixth, we have Jason Engelhart from Kimberly, jumping a 20.09 flat. In fifth, we have Alexander Maggot from Sun Prairie, jumping a 21.03. In fourth, we have Logan Matthews from Franklin, jumping a 21.03. In third, we have Quinn Calvin from Middleton, jumping 21.03.5. In second, we have Augustus Marks from Oconomowoc, jumping a 21.05.75. And in first on the day, Jackson Meyer from Middleton, jumping 22 flat. Alrighty, for the first heat of the girls 400-meter dash, we have Clarissa Johnson in lane 2 for Oak Creek, Hannah Johnson from Oconomowoc in lane 3, Lauren Jex from Germantown in lane 4, Anna Shee from Oconomowoc in lane 5, and Ashley Wolf from Oconomowoc in lane 6. All right, while we're waiting on the beginning of this race, I have the boys' 1,600-meter results. We only had 15 people, so I will read them all. In 15th, Benjamin Pralat, Middleton, 5:06.06. In 14th, Parker Warden from Middleton, 5:04.61. In 13th, Jesse Ellis from Arrowhead, 4:59.23. In 12th, Noah Kraus from Arrowhead, 4:49.33. In 11th, Gavin Sadowski in Germantown, from Germantown with a 4:43.89. In 10th, we have Kyle Nakash from Kimberly with a 4:42.45. In 9th, we have Adam Dolan from Homestead with a 4:39.34. In 8th, Tyler Stoll from Sun Prairie with a 4:37.87. In 7th, Kyle Knutson from Homestead with a 4:36.19. In 6th, Joe McNulty from Maguanago with a 4:35.21. In 5th, Mateo Alvarado Venegas from Sun Prairie with a 4:29.44. In 4th, Hayden Tribold from Oconomowoc with 4:27.89. In 3rd, Griffin Ward from Middleton with a 4:25.94. In 2nd, Nolan Ritchie from Kimberly at 4:25.68.
5.94 seconds, Griffin Ward.
Okay. And in first, Maguanago, 4:22.58, Joel Wolf.
Time of 4 minutes, 25.69 seconds out of Kimberly, Nolan
Well,
Ritchie.
everything I just said is about to happen in front of you. So we have our boy in second, Nolan Ritchie. We don't have Griffin Ward on the podium right now, but we do have our champion on the day, Joel Wolf, walking onto the podium right now. Alrighty, we have the second heat of the girls 400 going right now. In lane 1, we have Juliana McGilvray from Maguanago. In lane 2, we have Paige Arendt from Kimberly. In lane 3, we have Eden Schneider from Waukesha South, and they're off. In lane 4, Jenna Anders from Fall Creek. In lane 5, Kirsten Ertz from Kimberly. In lane 6, Anna Pease from Arrowhead. Lane 7, Janelle Schultz from Sun Prairie. And lane 8, Julia Carson from Maguanago. Alrighty, I have the results for the girls 4x2 meter relay. There were 14 teams competing. Out of those 14, I will read the top 10. Thank you. In 10th place, Middleton with a time of 1:52.36. In 9th, Oak Creek with a time of 1:51.52. In 8th, Whitefish Bay 1:51.32. In 7th, Franklin, 151.13. In 6th, Kimberly, 149.9. In 5th, DSHA, 148.48. In 4th, Arrowhead with a time of 147.94. In 3rd, Nicolay with a time of 147.59. In 2nd, Maguanago, 146.96. And first on the day, Homestead, 145.29.
In lane 3, Kathy Nichols from Middleton. In lane 4, Delia Martins from Shorewood. In lane 5, Maya Mays from Wauwatosa East.
Alrighty, and our last heat of the day for the girls Open 400 is going to be Drew Davis in lane 1 for Franklin, Juliana Schmidt in lane 2 for Brookfield Central. In lane 3, we have Kenzie Nichols from Middleton. In lane 4, we have Delia Martins, from Shorewood. In lane 5, we have Maya Mays from Wauwatosa East. In lane 6, Fiona Skirowski, we'll go with that, from Shorewood. In lane 7, Aliyah Taylor from Milwaukee Rufus King. And in lane 8, Aitza Romero from Milwaukee Rufus King. No. Alrighty, and I have the boys 4x2 meter relay results here. We had 12 teams, so I will just read them all. In 12th, we had Milwaukee Rufus King with a time of 1:37.12. In 11th, Germantown, 1:36.22. In 10th, Sun Prairie, 1:35.29. In 9th, Wauwatosa East, 1:35.02. In 8th, Catholic Memorial, 1:33.94. In 7th, Homestead, 1:33.26. In 6th, Oconomowoc, 1:33 flat. In 5th, Kimberly, 1:32.44. In 4th, Arrowhead B, 1:32.01. In 3rd, Maguanago, 1:30.57. In 2nd, Franklin, 1:30.23. And in 1st, the team Arrowhead A, consisting of Logan Hicks, Zachary Graham, Elijah Maherpar, and Brady Russ with a time of 1:29.9. On the track right now, we still have our final heat of the girls 400. It seems like lane 4 currently has the lead. That would be Delia Martins from Shorewood. And then out in lane 8, we have Aitza Romero. 7, my apologies. That's not Aitza. Alaya Taylor in 2nd there. Alrighty, and my last bit of results, for now at least, I have the boys pole vault. Oh, and they're on the award stand. Lovely. We had 14 people compete today. Out of those people, I will announce the top 10. Number 10 being Dominic Weibelhaus from Maguanago, 12:06. 9th, Jacob Woodashek, from Wauwatosa East, 12:06. In 8th, Ashton Moody from Oconomowoc, 12:06. In 7th, Aiden Anderson from Germantown, 13 flat. In 6th, Colin Windorski from Oak Creek, 13 flat. In 5th, Maxwell Rabella from Arrowhead, 13 flat. In 4th, Charles Silverman from Nicolay with a 13.06. In 3rd, we have Zachary Zergible from Arrowhead with 15 flat. In 2nd, Aaron Cummings from Hartford with 15 flat. And our champion on the day, and I believe a tie for our school record, is Evan Bartleson. Congratulations.
It's a meet record too.
Is also a meet record? And also a meet record. Congratulations, Evan.
In the boys 400-meter dash. Sun Prairie.
Alrighty, now we up to bat. We have our boys 400-meter dash. In lane 3, we have Jonathan Wea from Sun Prairie. Lane 4, Yanni Montilla Montilla from Oak Creek. And in lane 5, we have Nicholas Hoover from Oconomowoc.
We have Heat 2 of the boys 400-meter dash. In Lane 2, Tyler Zenner from Oconomowoc. Lane 3, Luke Wolf from McGuanago. Lane 4, Jonas Price, Germantown. Lane 5, Nate Gladley, Oak Creek. Lane 6, Isaiah Milkey from Sun Prairie. And in Lane 7, Elias Nagel from Germantown. Runners in their blocks.
I got some results for you.
Gun is up for this Heat 2 of the boys 400-meter dash.
Jesse, that mile was tough, man. Take out hard.
Got a nice wind coming back down the home stretch, and they're off.
So now at conference, you can kind of gauge.
It's a nice clean start.
It was a good learning race. You know, when I was 64, I was watching like, oh my god, like no way. You asked that, I was just watching and you absolutely collapsed like right when you. I know. I was need to go to 9:53. You don't know
Coming down to the last 100. And that looks like Jonas Price from Oconomowoc with a healthy lead.
Wisconsin, number 7,
And that'll be it. So, Jonas Price, rather from Germantown, is your winner of Heat 2. Get caught up on some results right here. So, women's 400-meter dash. In 10th place, Eden Schneider, Waukesha South, 103.26. In 9th place, Anna Pies, Anna Pies Arrowhead, 103.4. In 8th, Kirsten Ayerts, Kimberly, 102.8. In 7th, Julia Schmidt, Brookfield Central, 102.2. 6th, Kinsey Nichols, Middleton, 101.8. In 5th, Jenna Anders, Fall Creek, 1:09. In 4th, Fiona Sherwatsky, Shorewood, 1:05. In 3rd, Maya Mays, in 59.14. 2nd, Yayla Taylor from Rufus King, 58.2. And in 1st, Della Martins from Shorewood, 56.96. On the track right now, we have our fast heat, our final heat of the 400. In lane 1, Jacob Parsons from Arrowhead. Lane 2, Dylan Brown from Homestead. Lane 3, Dwight Hosing from Cedarburg. Lane 4, Zachary Zenner, Oconomowoc. Lane 5, Thomas Blumner, Middleton. Lane 6, Nathan Cumberbatch, Shorewood. Lane 7, Max Fowlin, Middleton. And Lane 8, Devin Frank, Sun Prairie. And they're off. It looks like a good race here between Zach Zenner of Oconomowoc and Thomas Blenner of Middleton. And it's Zach Zenner pulling away here. Zach Zenner does have the 3rd fastest time in the state this year. Unofficial time for Zach Zenner, 48.7. Again, that's an unofficial time, but did break the 49-second mark. So up next on the track is the girls 4x100 meter relay. Catching us up with some results here. Women's varsity team rankings after 9 events. Middleton in 1st with 31 points. Homestead in 2nd with 27 points. Kimberly in 3rd with 27 points. That's a tie there. Arrowhead with 26 points. Oak Creek 23.5 points. 6th overall as a team, Shorewood with 23. 7th, Tosa East with 22. And 8th, Mukwonago with 21.
The boys 4x1 will be at 1:10, and then there'll be a little bit of a break with the girls.
So girls 4x100 meter relay, section 1. In lane 2, Germantown. Lane 3, Sun Prairie. Lane 4, Oconomowoc. Lane 5, Rufus King. Lane 6, Arrowhead. And Lane 7, Middleton.
Lane 2, Germantown.
This is a race where it really comes down to great block starts and great exchanges. Sometimes not the 4 fastest people on the track get it around the track the most quickly. Girls are on the track. First runner's in the blocks. We're waiting for exchange zone. It looks like all our exchange zones are ready. And girls are in the blocks for this first section of the girls 4x100 meter. And they're off. Here's our first exchange. And looks like all those teams made a clean exchange. Here comes our second exchange. It's like Rufus King in lane 6 has got a commanding lead. And that'll be your winner of Heat 1 of the girls 4x100, Rufus King. We'll have to see how that compares to the second heats, but they had a real healthy lead. Coming up is section 2 of the girls 4x100. In lane 1, we have Wauwatosa East. Lane 2, Nicolay. Lane 3, Divine Savior Holy Angels. Lane 4, Oak Creek. Lane 5, Mukwonago. Lane 6, Whitefish Bay. Lane 7, Homestead. And Lane 8, Kimberly.
And in our second heat, in lane 1, Wauwatosa East.
I'm going to catch you up on some results here. In the boys 400 meter dash. In 10th place, Nicholas Hoover of Oconomowoc, 54-1. In 9th place, Yanni Matola of Oak Creek, 53-02. In 7th place, Max, or must be, well, a tie for 7th between Max of Foland and Jacob Parsons of Oconomowoc, and that time 52-07. In 6th place, Jonas Price, Germantown, 51-6. In 5th place, Dwight Hosing of Cedarburg, 51-6. In 4th place, Thomas Bloomer of Middleton, 50.52. In 3rd place, Nathan Cumberbatch of Shorewood, 50.4. In 2nd place, Dylan Brown of Homestead, 50 flat. And your winner, Zach Zenner of Oconomowoc, with a time of 49.09. which I believe will put him in 2nd in the state honor roll. Second heat again of the girls 4x100 is on the track. And runners are in their blocks. And we're off. First exchange zone looks clean for all the teams. Looks like Franklin coming on very strong in lane 4. A little bit of challenge for the exchange there. Looks like Mukwonago in lane 3 now coming on. And Catholic Memorial in lane 7. It's a tight finish. And it looks like your winner is going to be Franklin. Some catching up and some more results right now. The men's team rankings through 10 events. In first, Kimberly with 56. In second, Arrowhead with 49.5. In third, Oconomowoc with 47. In fourth, Middleton with 43 at 43.5. In fifth, Franklin, 40.5. In sixth, McGuanago with 36. In seventh, Homestead, 21.5. And in eighth, Brookfield East with 14. Those again are your men's team rankings through 10 events. We do have a little break now before our next event, which will be the boys 4x100 meter relay. Again, our next meet on the track is the boys 4x100 meter relay. In Heat 1, Lane 3, Milwaukee Rufus King. In Lane 4, Homestead. And in Lane 5, Sun Prairie. We're under a little break right now. After the boys 4x100 meter relay, we'll have the girls 300 meter hurdles, then the boys 300 meter hurdles, followed by 800 meters. Some results to catch you up on now. The girls 4x100 meter relay. I'll give you the top 10 here. In 10th, Milwaukee Rufus King. In 9th, Kimberly. In 8th, Whitefish Bay. In 7th, Wauwatosa East. In 6th, Arrowhead with a time of 51:47. In 6th, Nicolay with a time of 51:04. In 4th, Divine Savior Holy Angels with a time of 50.77. And Homestead in 3rd with a time of 50.55. 2nd, Oak Creek 50.18. And your winner, McWanago 50.17. We do have Heat 1 of the 4x100 relay on the track right now. Looks like clean exchanges thus far. And as they come into the final exchange, the clear leader is Homestead in lane 4.
And now we have our boys 400 meter dash runners. And our top 3 in 3rd place from Shorewood with a time of 50.42 seconds.
Just another update on the women's varsity team rankings after 10 events. In 6th place, Kimberly. 5th place, Arrowhead. 4th place, or actually a tie for 3rd between McWanago with 31 points and Middleton with 31. And Oak Creek in 2nd with 31.50. And your leader with the girls' team rankings after 10 events is Homestead with 33.
In lane 1, we have Kimberly. Lane 2, Arrowhead. In lane 3, McWanago.
Section 2, the boys 4x100 is on the track and in the blocks. This looks like and promises to be a great race with Franklin having the #1 ranking in the state, and Oconomowoc, Kenosha Bradford, McWanago, and Arrowhead all in the top 12 teams in the state. In lane 1, we have Kimberly, lane 2, Arrowhead, lane 3, McWanago, lane 4, Franklin, lane 5, Kenosha Bradford, lane 6, Oconomowoc, lane 7, Catholic Memorial, and in lane 8, Wauwatosa East. Looks like our boys 4x100 second heat is in the blocks. Myrhum Invite here is always a meet that brings out some of the best athletes in the state. And it tends to be a preview of the Wisconsin State meet and gives one an idea of who's going to be very competitive going into your regionals, sectionals, and state meet. Guns up, and we're off. Clean start for the boys' fast heat of the 4x100.
Horrible handoff. Who was that in second? He's so slow.
Your clear leader right now is Franklin in lane 4. Clean exchange for them in their second exchange. Looks like it's going to be lane 4, Franklin. We'll get those other results to you shortly.
It looks like a pizza nest. Franklin's pizza shop.
Next event on the track is the girls 300-meter hurdles. We have 3 heats of that event. This is a very challenging event to watch, both from the aspect of doing a good job of clearing the hurdles, but also from an endurance point of view. Just really see athletes conditioning come out here as they approach the last 100 meters of this race.
Hurdle crew, and if we could have the hurdles on the track now.
And we do about a 5-minute break as they set up the hurdles for the girls and boys 300-meter hurdles. Catching up some additional results right now. The boys 4x100 relay. We'll give you the top 10 here. Milwaukee Rufus King in 10th place with 45.8. Sun Prairie in 9th with 45.82. Wauwatosa East in 8th with 45.51. Homestead in 7th with 45.18. Arrowhead in 6th with 44.92. In 5th, Kimberly 44.60. In 4th, McGuanago 43.93. In 3rd, Oconomowoc 43.79. In 2nd, Catholic Memorial 43.70. And the winner of the boys 4x100 meter relay is Franklin with a team of Connor Zizek, Daniel Martins, Reese Osgood, and Tyler Smith. Again, their winning time 42.91. Team rankings through for the men through event 11. In 8th place, Catholic Memorial with 17 points. In 7th, Homestead 23.5. In 6th, McGuanago with 41. In 5th, Middleton with 43.5. In 4th, Franklin with 50.5. In 3rd, Arrowhead with 52.5. In 2nd, Oconomowoc with 53. And in 1st, Kimberly with a total team score of 60 points. A really tight race there between Oconomowoc right now and Arrowhead with just a half a point separating them. Next event on the track is the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Hurdles are set, and Heat 1 looks like they're getting in the blocks. So, Section 1 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In 2nd, in lane 2, Kira Puda, Oak Creek. In lane 3, Madeline Thiedas, Oconomowoc. In 4, Ellie Henning, McGuanago. In lane 5, Kayla Murphy, Oak Creek. And in lane 6, Anna Kate Scheck from Oconomowoc. So we have lane 1 of the 300-meter hurdles off.
Lane 3, Madeline House of Oconomowoc. In lane 4, Ellie Hemmings of McGuanago. In lane 5,
It's a tight race at this point.
Lane
With all the
6,
girls
Eric
clearing
Schmidt
hurdles.
of Oconomowoc.
Your early leader is Kayla Murphy from Oak Creek.
And now our boys 4x100-meter relay top 3 finishers. In third place with a time of 43.79
Nice
seconds.
clean job getting over those hurdles. So difficult now as we get into the last 80 meters.
In second place with a time of 43.70 seconds.
Your clear leader right now is Kayla Murphy from Oak Creek. And she will be your winner of Section 1 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles.
4x1 team, a time of 41.
Kimberly. In lane 3, Claire Marchand of Brookfield Central. In lane 4,
In Section 2 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Brooke Smith from Kimberly. In lane 2, Miranda Winkler, Kimberly. In lane 3, Claire Merchant, Brookfield Central. In lane 4, Kira Moylan Sang, Middleton. In lane 5, Rachel Kleinhaus of Arrowhead rather. In lane 6, Aria Hurt of Divine Savior Holy Angels. In lane 7, Charlotte Lunt, Divine Savior Holy Angels. And in lane 8, Emma Ellertson from McGuanago. Girls are getting set in their blocks. Guns up. And we have a start.
Girls triple jump. Attention girls triple jump. The next 9 finishers.
Girls are all over the first hurdle.
They will start your finals at 1:45. You've got 15 minutes for warm-up. Gretchen McNeil from Germantown. Bella Sands from Arrowhead. Jade Suck from Kimberly.
With about 100 yards to go.
Mackenzie Busters. Elizabeth Andrews from Arrowhead. East Street from East Egonian from.
Looks like Rachel Kleinhaus of Arrowhead is your leader. Coming into the finish, and it will be Rachel Kleinhaus from Arrowhead, your winner of Heat 2 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Section 3 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Kendall Derrick, Kimberly. In lane 2, Abby Keene, Brookfield Central. In lane 3, Liv Bauman, Arrowhead. In lane 4, Brooke Crosby, Sun Prairie. In lane 5, Ava Brandenburg, Homestead. In lane 6, Audrey Seafelt, Sun Prairie. In lane 7, Abby Schlotzka, Waukesha South. And in lane 8, Gretchen McNeil, Germantown.
Eighth best jump in Wisconsin, 22 feet.
Lane 3, or Heat 3 rather, of the girls' 300-meter hurdles are in the blocks. Guns up. And I think we have a challenge with the starting gun.
Zoom in on the face of that guy behind the tennis balls and beat justice. We already have. Yeah. We're zooming in on the car that's coming in there.
Fastest seat time coming into this race is Brooke Crosby from Sun Prairie with a 46.5. Our hurdlers back in the blocks.
Just a reminder, we still have some t-shirts available below the scoreboard. You missed out on the smalls from what I hear.
Guns
but
up.
At least you could get a medium.
Hurdlers are set. And we're off to a clean start. It's like a real close race right now between Liv Bauman and Brooke Crosby. And your winner of Section 3 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles is Ava Brandenburg. Next event on the track, the boys' 300-meter hurdles. We have 3 heats.
Hurdle crews, if we can have an adjustment. Hurdle crews, please come.
Be a little bit of a time break here as we adjust the hurdles for the boys.
Holloway.
Alrighty, it is me. I am back. In the first event, back for me, we will be doing the boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Danny Holloway from Germantown. In lane 3, we have Sterling Wadrow from Middleton. In lane 4, Jonah Brandenstein from Oconomowoc. In lane 5, Jackson Coppin from Sun Prairie. And lane 6, AC Zilka from Oak Creek.
And in other
Alrighty, and we are off. We've got a strong start from our boy in lane, I believe, 4. That would be Jonah Brandenstein from Ocon. Seems to have the lead on the field right now. We do have someone inside of him. Close. On the inside of the track. Close behind, but we'll see if he can catch him up. That would be lane 3. Oh, in the lead. I didn't even see him. Is lane 7, which would be Tevin Matthew from Milwaukee Rufus King. And Tevin's going to take it with Ocon in second. For Heat 2, we have Lucas Holman in lane 1 from Sun Prairie, Dominic Wiebelhaus in lane 2 from Maguanago, Ethan Critter in lane 3 from Kimberly. In lane 4, we have Nick Barris from Maguanago. In lane 5, Nathan Frank from Oconomowoc. In lane 6, Ryan Hanley from Homestead. Lane 7, Tevin Matthew from Milwaukee Rufus King. Wait, I'm reading the same thing. Is this lane 2 or 3?
Is this Heat 2 or 3?
Yeah.
I think this is 2.
Did I not just... This is Heat 3.
Is it Heat 3?
This is Heat 3. Scratch everything I just said. All right. We got Kyle. How do you pronounce this man's last name?
Yankee.
Yankee. Thank you. From Arrowhead in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Sean Hughes from Brookfield Central. In lane 3, Cam Nyak.
In lane 1 from Sun Prairie is Lucas Holman.
I was right.
From Ohio, Dominic Wheeler.
Never mind. It's Heat 2.
I told you it was Heat 2.
Ethan Crider.
All right. Well, then, last of all, lane 8, Dash Mahan from Sun Prairie. All right, and it looks like in lane 3 we have our leader, Ethan Critter from Kimberly, coming into the final stretch with the lead on the rest of the field. In second, we have our boy from Maguanago, and then Ocon coming up close behind him. It could be a close race here. We'll see what happens over the last hurdle. And it looks like Maguanago's take it away, and I think Ocon might have stepped out of his lane right there at the end. I'm not sure, though. Alrighty, for our third and final heat, again, Kyle Yankee from Arrowhead in lane 1. In lane 2, Sean Hughes from Brookfield Central. In lane 3, Cam Nyak from Kimberly. In lane 4, Luke Schrader from Ashwaubenon. In lane 5, Logan Hicks from Arrowhead. In lane 6, Griffin Weagle from Kimberly. In lane 7, Preston Walkrell from Brookfield Central, and in lane 8, Gus Casson from Marquette. A thing to note for this race, we will have in lane 3, Cam Winneck from Kimberly currently has the 6th best time in the state, and in lane 5, Logan Hicks currently has the 2nd best time. An interesting note is neither of these people are the top seed. Luke Schrader, who is currently not on the leaderboard, has a higher seed time than lower seed time than both of them. And we are out.
Boys triple jumpers, you need to be heading to the pit.
We've got a pretty close race so far for going into the first bend here. We have lanes 3 and 4, the closest right now. It's looking like our boy from Kimberly is pulling ahead. Cam Neck. We have Cam Neck, Luke Schrader, and Logan Hicks coming down the final stretch. Cam messes up that hurdle. It looks like Luke Schrader is going to hold this one right here. Who gets second? Who gets third? I believe it was Schrader, Hicks, and then Neck. Alrighty, I've got the final on the girls 300-meter hurdles. We had 21 people competing today. I will read the top 10. In 10th place, Gretchen McNeil from Germantown running a 49.29. In 9th place, Kendall Diedrich from Kimberly running a 49.24. In 8th place, Ariella Huerta from DSHA, 48.95. In 7th place, Claire Marchant from Brookfield Central in 48.73. In 6th place, Abby Soliga from Waukesha South with a time of 48.6. In 5th place, Abby Keen from Brookfield Central at 48.44. In 4th place, we have Brooke Crosby from Sun Prairie with a 48.36. In 3rd, we have Rachel Kleinhans from Arrowhead with a 47.77. In 2nd, we have Liv Bauman, also from Arrowhead, with a 46.90. And in 1st on the day for the Myrhum, we have Ava Brandenburg from Homestead, 49.57. Alrighty, I also have the girls pole vault here with me. We had 22 people or around there compete today. Out of those 22 people, I will announce the top 10 or 11 because there is no 10th because people tied. In 11th, Nina Morrison for Arrowhead, vaulting a 10.06. In 9th, Kendall Holland from Muskego, vaulting at 10.06. Also in 9th, Alyssa Merlette from Arrowhead, 10.06. In 8th, Ella Spilker from Martin Luther with a 10.06. In 7th, Caitlin Hubner from Kettle Moraine with 11 flat. In 6th, Annie Murphy from Bigfoot with 11. In 5th, Araceli De Leo Lopez from Oak Creek with 11. In 4th, Abby Keen from Brookfield Central with 11.06. In 3rd, Sophie Harriet from Arrowhead with 11.06. In 2nd, Julia Moore from Arrowhead with a 12. And Peyton in 1st, our winner on the day, Peyton Berryman from Homestead with a 12 flat.
We have our girls 800-meter varsity run coming up. 3 heats. Some very competitive times in this race. 800 is a race that is a great combination of conditioning and anaerobic endurance, the ability to hold a sprint pace. You know, it's really considered a long sprint today. And you'll see that in this race, you know, who deals well with lactic acid in the last 150 and who doesn't. It's also a race that you're rewarded if you don't take it out really hard the first 200. But you have to also take it out fast enough to get in to a good position to be competitive in that first 150. So we'll look forward to watching these 3 sections of the girls' 800-meter run, followed by the boys' 800-meter run. Heat 1 of the girls' 800 meters is coming down the track. In Heat 1, we have Hannah Barrow from Oconomowoc, Grace Klein from Sun Prairie. Lane 3, Sydney Ray, Oconomowoc, or Arrowhead rather. Lane 4, Madison Beck, Oconomowoc. Lane 5, Gianna Conan, Arrowhead. Lane 6, Amala Mourner from Middleton. Lane 7, Alyssa Ferguson from Germantown. Lane 8, Paige Hagner from McGuanago. And in Lane 9, Ashley Hannell from Oak Creek.
In lane 6, from Middleton.
Heat 1 of the girls' 800 are in their lanes, receiving instructions from Mr. Starter.
Are they out on Spotify?
No, it costs money to put on Spotify. Let's check. It's like $10. It's a lot of work.
Dude, $10? It's like 20 per year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can do like a one-time release for like.
Girls are on the line and the gun. And we're off. Section 1 of the girls' 800 meters. Clean start as the girls make their way Girls have passed the point where they can cut into lane 1. Your early leader is Gan Colin of Arrowhead. Followed by Amela Morin of Middleton. And there's your bell for the second lap.
We gotta make sure. Thought I was in the 4.
And your leader is Gianna Conan of Arrowhead. And she has a healthy lead coming into the final 200 meters. It looks like she's going to hold that lead coming into the final 100 meters. This is where the race gets really difficult. She's holding good technique here. And it does look like your preliminary leader from that first heat would be Gianna Conan of Arrowhead. Section 2 of the girls' 800 meter coming up. In lane 1, Marcella Yatso from Shorewood. In lane 2, Peyton Weiss, Rufus King. In lane 3, Ava Koos, McWanago. In lane 4, Ellen Darmstadtler from Sun Prairie. In lane 5, Samantha Harkey from Kimberly. In lane 6, Emily Capper, Divine Savior Holy Angels. In lane 7, Hayden Russell, Divine Savior Holy Angels. In lane 8, Alyssa Scarda, Arrowhead. And in lane 9, Simmerdut Carr of Oak Creek.
Alrighty, we are out. Coming around the first curve here. Everyone's staying with their merge partner, their stagger partner. See how this one turns out. Alrighty, coming through at the halfway point, we have a girl from DSHA, followed shortly behind by, I believe that is Memorial. Either Memorial or McGuanago. Another girl behind them, and then the rest of the pack. I believe the girl in the lead right now is Emily Capper, followed shortly behind by McGuanago's, I believe, Ava Koos. And then possibly, I'm not sure. All right, coming into the final stretch here, we have McGuanago, extremely strong finish, is pulling ahead, leaving DSHA behind, and everyone else. The rest of the field's following through, but this race is over. It's Milwaukee. Alrighty, and then our third and final heat of the girls' 800-meter run. In lane 1, we have Kylie Finger from Oconomowoc. In lane 2, we have Annika Elliott from Shorewood. In lane 3, Aitza Romero from Milwaukee Rufus King. In lane 4, Katia Geyer from Ashwaubenon. In lane 5, Jillian Kruger from Kimberly. In lane 6, Sophie Morovich from Martin Luther. In lane 7, Lauren Panzagru from Middleton. Lane 8, Maddie Ruskiewicz from Middleton. And lane 9, Jenna Anders from Fall Creek. Going into this race, we have Kylie Finger with our top seed time of the day with a 2:15.88. And we are off.
The boys 800 run will follow this at 2:05. Then at 2:15 we have
Alrighty,
girls
lanes 1 and 2
200
are out.
relay.
Already putting distance between the rest of the field. We have our girl from Shorewood trying to stick with Kylie. That would be Annika Elliott. Annika Elliott and Kylie Finger already out. 200 meters in, have already gotten a lead on the rest of the pack.
In third place, with a toss of 50.
And now it looks like Kylie is putting a lead in between her and Annika as well. So we got 3 separate groups right here.
In second place with Wisconsin's 9th Stroll, 51 feet 11 and a half inches from Kimberly, Jack Johnson.
All right, coming down the final stretch, and I've just realized that the refs never reset the clock, so I have no idea what she just ran this in. All right, heading into the second lap and final lap of this 800-meter race, Kylie has a healthy lead on the rest of the pack.
There's been like 3 state records.
Annika
We just got one for
has a lead on the rest of the group. However, that is beginning to shorten while Kylie's lead is beginning to lengthen.
What does the clock say? 6:30.
Heading into the final 200 meters, Kylie's still looking strong. The rest of the pack kind of bunching up a little bit in the middle. And beginning to spread out again around this last curve. All right, Kylie running all alone here, pushing herself and only herself. Very strong showing from Oconomowoc in this race. All right, so that's Kylie with the win. We have Annika behind her. I believe that is Ashwaubenon, Kadia maybe, and the rest of the pack coming in. Alrighty, I believe we have the boys 300-meter hurdle results. There were 21 people competing today. I will announce the top 10. 10th place, Ryan Hanley from Homestead ran a 43.69. In 9th place, Nathan Ranum from Wanakee ran a 43.43. In 8th place, Nathan Frank from Oconomowoc ran a 42.2. In 7th place, Ethan Kreider from Kimberly ran a 42.18. In 6th place, Gus Casson from Marquette running a 42.16. In 5th place, Nick Barris from Aguanago, 41.76. In 4th place, Griffin Weagle from Kimberly running a 41.08. In 3rd, Cam Neck from Kimberly running a 39.64. In 2nd, Logan Hicks from Arrowhead with a 39.36. And 1st, Luke Schrader, Ashwaubenon, 38.89.
In lane 6 from Sun Prairie, Joseph Stoll. In lane 7 from Oconomowoc, Hayden Trebold. And in lane 8 from Middleton, Harper Faley.
Alrighty, for our boys 800. Heat 1 of the 800 race for the boys. Wow. In lane 1, we have Lucas Ciardo from Germantown. In lane 2, Ryan Morita from Wauwatosa East. In 3rd, Blake Thor from Middleton. In 4th, Marcus Knight from Germantown. In lane 5, from Kimberly, Owen Seibert. In lane 6, we have Joseph Stoll from Sun Prairie. In lane 7, we have Hayden Trebold from Oconomowoc. In lane 8, we have Harper Faley from Middleton. Already coming down our final stretch here, we have Ryan Morita with a big lead on the rest of the pack, followed behind by a team from Kimberly and I believe Wauwatosa maybe. Wait, that's him. Middleton. Big push here at the end and a flex. All right. All ready for our next race. We'll be having a guest announcer, and he will be taking over here.
In lane 1 from Shorewood, Nathan Cumberbatch. In lane 2 from Arrowhead, Charlie Wesley. In lane 3, also from Arrowhead, Seth Ray. In lane 4 from Homestead.
All right, in the second heat of the boys 800, in lane 1 we have Nathan Cumberbatch from Shorewood. Lane 2, Charlie Wesley from Arrowhead. Lane 3, Seth Ray from Arrowhead. In lane 4, Logan Cluck from Homestead. In lane 5, Braden from McGuanago. In lane 6, Owen Bosley from Homestead. In lane 7, Mitch Gobler from Germantown. In lane 8, Ben DeGuire from Marquette. And in lane 9, Ethan from Middleton.
Let's go, Seth!
Coming around the first 200, the pack is beginning to spread out a little bit. So far, we have Nathan from Shorewood in first, Charlie Wesley and Seth Ray, second and third, respectively, closing in behind. This looks like it's going to be a great finish. Everybody's so close together. Charlie looks like he's pushing up for third. Seth coming in behind. He's angry. He wants to win.
He's going for it.
Come on, Seth! Seth pushing up on Charlie. Can he take second? Charlie, angry, pushing for first. He's not going to make it, but can he hold Seth off? He can do it. Congratulations, boys. Excellent race from everybody.
Alrighty, back to the regular scheduled programming. I have some results here. The girls' 800-meter run. There were 24 people that competed today. I will name the top 10. We have Katia Geyer from Ashwaubenon, 227. In ninth place, Haddon Russell from DSHA, 226.67. In eighth place, Peyton Weiss from Milwaukee Rufus King, 226.14. In seventh, Lauren Penn-Segurau from Middleton, 225.35. In sixth, Jenna Anders from Fall Creek, 224.64. In fifth, Ava Koos from Maguanago, 224.63. In fourth, Sophie Morovich from Martin Luther, 223.32. In third, Jillian Kruger from Kimberly, 222.33. In second, Annika Elliott from Shorewood, 220.99. And in first on the day, Kylie Finger, Oconomowoc, 214.55. Congratulations, girls. We still have some more results here that I've got to go through. So next we have girls shot put. 17 people competed on the day. I'll read off the top 10. Alrighty. In 10th place, we have Paige Paprocki from Maguanago throwing a 31.02. In 9th place, we have Kennedy Klitz from Kimberly, 31.08. In 8th place, we have Morgan Wallendahl from Fond du Lac, 32.04.5. In 7th place, we have Madeline van der Sanden from Middleton, 32.05. In 6th place, we have Nadia Brown from Oconomowoc, 33.10. In 5th place, we have Julia Misal from Maguanago, 33.11. In 4th, we have Annelle Robinson from Brookfield Central, 35.02. In 3rd, we have Jada Chandler from Waukesha West, 37.01. In 2nd, we have Kayla Benke from Kimberly, 39 flat. And in 1st, we have Kobe Davis from Middleton with 39.11. Congratulations. Alrighty, last sheet I have for now. This is the boys' discus. We had 20 people compete today. I will name the top 10. We're good on the 200? Oh, do we have the 200 about to begin? All right, my apologies. I will read that after the 200. Girls' first heat, right? Alrighty, girls, for this heat that's going, yes, for this heat that is going right now, this is girls, right?
In this heat, out to 200,
in lane 3 is Katie Kempel from Germantown. Lane 4 is Sarah Bowman from Milwaukee. And lane 5, Haley Sanders from Kimberly.
Destiny Mitchell of Milwaukee Riverside. In heat 204, in lane 2 from Middleton is Molly Gabb. In
Alrighty, for our next one, lane 2 will be Molly Gabb from Middleton. Lane 3 will be Jordan Haney from Oconomowoc. Lane 4 will be Michaela Wesseman from Oak Creek. Lane 5 will be Bella Sams from Arrowhead. Lane 6 will be Grace Turlas from Oak Creek. And lane 7 will be Haley Stannard from Kimberly. Alrighty, we just got our results in for the boys' 800-meter run. We had 16 people compete today. I will name the top 10. In 10th place, we have Ethan Mladucky from Middleton with a 2 flat .38. In 9th, we have Ben DeGuire from Marquette with a 2 flat .38. Wait, Sorry, the first one was 0.83. The second one is 0.38. In 7th place, from Maguanago, we have Braden Schreiber with a 159. I've skipped. Sorry, Logan Cluck from Homestead ran a 159.6. He got 8th. In 7th, we have Braden Schreiber from Maguanago with a 159.52. Yes. Okay. In 6th, we have Mitch Gobler from Germantown running a 158.79. In 5th, we have Owen Bosley from Homestead running a 158.47. In 4th, we have Ryan Morita from Wauwatosa East running a 158.39. In 3rd, Seth Ray from Arrowhead, 157 flat. In 2nd, we have Charlie Wesley from Arrowhead with a 156.6. And in 1st, we have Nathan Cumberbatch from Shorewood, 155.32. And for our girls currently running, we have... in lane 1, Ayalea Taylor from Milwaukee Rufus King. In lane 2, oh wait, my apologies. We haven't gotten there yet.
Underneath the scoreboard, under the scoreboard, we have t-shirts for sale at $15.
So you said 160.
Alrighty, now here we are in lane 1 for this heat. We have Aliyah Taylor from Milwaukee Rufus King. In lane 2, we have Jenna Erickson from Arrowhead. In lane 3, Rachel Blaskowski from Oak Creek. In lane 4, Morgan Cross from Sun Prairie. In lane 5, Kenzie Nichols from Middleton. In lane 6, Julia Fisher from Maguanago. In lane 7, Olivia Carey from Maguanago. And in lane 8, Taylor Boucher from Maguanago. We are out. Alrighty, for our last heat of the girls 200, we have Kenya Gaston from Shorewood in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Corinne Moga from Homestead. In lane 3, we have Lola Kolawol from Whitefish Bay. In lane 4, we have Delia Martins from Shorewood. In lane 5, we have Jetta Mays from Wauwatosa East. In lane 6, we have Maya Mays from Wauwatosa East. In lane 7, we have Abascalgia from Waukesha South. And in lane 8, we have Theodora Kruger from Homestead. Alrighty, and we are off. A very, very good start from lane 6, I believe.
In third place with a time of 2 minutes, 22.33.
Yep, lane 5, lane 6 is going to come through with it here. If I remember correctly, that is Maya and Jetta. Very, very fast. Good job. Alrighty, while we are in between the girls and the boys 200, we have the boys discus results. 20 people competed today. I will read off the top 10. In 10th place, we had Edwin Bilkey from Arrowhead with 124.08. In 9th place, we had Benjamin Hartzell, also from Arrowhead, with a 130.03. In 8th place, we have Andrew Anderson from Fall Creek with a 141.08. In 7th place, we have Sean Barant from Kimberly with a 145.05. In 6th place, we have Louis Wagner Lang from Fond du Lac with a 145.07. In 5th place, we have Thomas Biolo from Kimberly with a 146.10. In 4th place, we have Alex Pathan from Oak Creek with a 147.03. In 3rd, we have Nicholas Blatnick from Arrowhead with a 148.05. In 2nd, Quentin Wynn from Kimberly in 180.10. And 1st is Noah Jessup from Franklin with a 180.11. On to our current race. We have 2 racers currently in lanes 4 and 5 for the 200 meters. So that would be Jay Stolte from Sun Prairie and Cam Lutke from Germantown. And it looks to me as if Jace took that one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks
Already in Heat 2 of the boys 200 meter dash, we have in lane 2 Yanni Mantilla from Oak Creek. In lane 3 we have Matt Essman from Mukwonago. In lane 4 we have Nate Gladney from Oak Creek. In lane 5 we have Thomas Cole from Oconomowoc. In lane 6 we have Jason Cole from Germantown, and in lane 7 we have Ryan Kassar from Oak Creek. All right, and we are out. Nothing too notable just yet. All right, looks like we got lane 3 coming in hot. Matt Essman from Mukwonago, also from Ocon, and the outer lanes as well. We have Jason Cole in the lead at the moment. Ocon in second. That would be Thomas Cole. And looks like that's how it's going to end. Alrighty, we have we have 2 more heats. My apologies. In our 3rd heat, we have in lane 1 Jacob Parsons from Arrowhead. In lane 2, we have Drew Trudell from Mukwonago. In lane 3, we have Brady Russ from Arrowhead. In lane 4, we have Max Foland from Middleton. In lane 5, we have William Henschel from Franklin. In lane 6, we have Dylan Brown from Homestead. And in lane 7, we have Ben Olson from Sun Prairie. And lane 8 is Grayton Gannon from Mukwonago. Alrighty, while we're getting ready for that to go off, I have the girls triple times, and the podium is also showing them right now. We had 19 people compete today. I will only do top 5 because I'm limited on time. In 5th place, we have Caitlin O'Brien from DSHA that jumped to 34.05. In 4th, we have Jade Sock from Kimberly jumping at 34.07. In 3rd, and also on the podium right now, we have Elizabeth Andrews from Arrowhead jumping at 34.10.5. In 2nd, also on the podium, we have Parker Septon from Franklin jumping at 35 flat 0.5. And finally, in 1st place, we have Hannah Reichenberger from Kimberly jumping 35.08.5. Congratulations.
35 flat, 0.5.
Yeah. And we are off with our 3rd heat. We have a very quick start from Brady Russ here. Caught the stagger already. We're looking good from our boy in Franklin. Very strong in the middle here. We have Middleton, I believe. It looks to me like Middleton got that one. That would be Max Foland, I believe, got that race, but it was a close one, so it would probably have to come down to the cameras, not my eyes. Alrighty, our 4th and final heat of the men's 200, we have Connor Narek from Franklin in lane 1. In lane 2, Quinn Calvin from Middleton. In lane 3, Sal Balistieri from Homestead. In lane 4, Elliot Harris from Franklin. In lane 5, Paul Lowe from Marquette. In lane 6, we have Lucas Hart from Homestead. In lane 7, Zach Zenner from Oconomowoc. And in lane 8, Ryder Smith from Ocon. And we are out. Strong start from Franklin here, closing that gap almost immediately. Everyone else seems to be keeping pace. Inside lane, lane 2. And he is out. No one even close. We have Zach Zenner, I believe, in 2nd, and then the other guy from Franklin in 3rd. And that's how it's going to end. Looked to me like a low 21, but we'll see what the score sheet says.
Our next race on the track is the girls' 3,200 meter run. There'll be 20 girls competing in this race. Catch you up on some results here. The boys triple jump. In 10th place, Colby Harpster from Oconomowoc, 38.7. 9th place, Zachary Thielen, Oconomowoc, 39.1. In 8th place, Cam Wink from Kimberly in 39.3. 7th place, Matt Easman from Mugwanago, 39.6. In 6th, Cameron Cavian, Kimberly, 39.11. In 5th, Magi Kaluta Rufus King, 40 feet, 11 inches. In fourth, Colin McGinney, Homestead, 41.2. In third, Brian Weissman, Franklin, 41.08. In second, Brandon Herman, Oconomowoc, 44.1. And your winner of the boys triple jump, Jackson Meyer from Middleton, with a jump of 46 feet, 1 inch.
In Sun Prairie, Danny Thompson from Middleton, Sahara.
Additional results, boys team rankings through 15 events.
In lane 7 from
In sixth place, McGuanago with 49. In fifth place, Middleton, 53.5. In fourth place, Oconomowoc, 62. In third place, Franklin, 66.5. In second place, Arrowhead with 80.5. And in first place, through 15 events for the boys, Kimberly with 91 points.
From Wanakee, Anna Vanderhoff.
Your participants in the girls' 3,200 meter run. In lane 1, Kay Martinson, Benton Scales. In 2, Isabella Ross, Oak Creek. In lane 3, Kylie Finger, Oconomowoc. 4, Danny Thompson, Sun Prairie. 5, Zara Melo Singdo, Middleton. 6, Mara Talbach, Middleton. 7, Sophie Scoop, Divine Sailor, Your Holy Angels. In 8, Annie Straka, Arrowhead. In 9, Louisa Fowler, Shorewood. 10, Danielle Van Kinsven, Kimberly. In lane 11, Libby Ray, Arrowhead. 12, Presley Hansen, Arrowhead. 13, Hannah Ross, Franklin. 14, Anisal Ramson, McGuanago. 15, Avery Tolbert, McGuanago. 16, Natalie Hahn, Middleton. And they're off. 17, Grace Letzot, Kimberly. 18, Kayleen Nas, Sun Prairie. 19, Leah Fagan, Oconomowoc. And in 20, Hannah Reinen, Oconomowoc. Look for the winner to be here today somewhere between 10:30 and 10:40. Girls have already bunched up into 3 groups. Lead change can happen very frequently in this race. It's really a race of patience and pacing.
In second place, out of Lake Country, with a toss of 120 feet, 1 inch to lead first. And present on the award stand with Wisconsin's 4th farthest toss, 139.10, out of Kimberly, Kayla Benke.
Girls are through 400 meters of this 3,200 meter run. It's like a group of 3 up front there. Kayla Martinson of Benton Scales, Kylie Finger of Oconomowoc in that top group.
Remember all athletes before you
Isabella Ross of Oak Creek.
top 6 finishers, there is an award waiting for you at
Through
the
600
award
meters.
tent, the white tent on the opposite side of the Glendale. On the south side, right under the scoreboard.
These top three runners really understand the pacing of this event.
So get your shirt before you head home.
Good posture, good arm drive. Just very much within themselves. We're through 800 meters here. As this girls' 3,200 meter continues, we'll catch you up on the girls' overall team rankings through 16 events now. In 6th, Mugwanago, 39. In 5th, Shorewood, 41. In 4th, Middleton, 45. In 3rd, Homestead, 56. In 2nd, Kimberly with 57. And in 1st, through 16 events, the home team, Arrowhead, with 65 points. Top three girls in this 3,200 meter, maintaining a gap of about 30 yards over the next group of 2. And that group of 3 maintaining a healthy lead. Just maintaining really nice technique there. And your top 3 right now are just as they appear in the heat sheet. So Keiki Martinson from Benton Scales, Elizabeth Ross from Oak Creek, and Kylie Finger from Oconomowoc. As they complete the mile,
We can get Max from Middleton to the Ward stand, please. Max.
catching up on some additional results right now. The girls' 200-meter dash. In 10th place, Jenna Erickson, Arrowhead, 26-1. 9th, Abby Solska, Waukesha South, 26-1. In 8th place, Rachel Blaskowski, Oak Creek, 26-1. In 7th, Morgan Cross, Sun Prairie, 26-04. In 6th, Morga, Homestead, 25-7. In 5th, Aya Taylor, Milwaukee Rufus King, with a time of 25-5-5. In 4th, Maya Mays, Wauwatosa East, 25-5. In 3rd, Lola Kaloe, Whitefish Bay, 24-8. In 2nd, Jetta Mays from Wauwatosa East, 24-4-4. And your winner of the girls' 200-meter dash with a time of 24-3-4, Delia Martins from Shorewood. places have really spread out here in the girls 3200, as typically happens. Top 2 girls now, looks like Casey Martinson from Benton Scales and Kylie Finger from Oconomowoc. Kylie Finger just ran the 800, won that handily in 2:14. So if she can stay close here, we know she has some finishing speed. Some additional rankings right now. The men's team scores through 16 events. Number 6, McGuanago with 59. Number 5, Middleton, 59 and 5. 4, Oconomowoc, 67. Second, Franklin, 77.5. Second, Arrowhead with 83.5. And first, Kimberly with 91.
But here you are from Middleton with the time of 22.30 seconds. And in second place with a time of 22.09 seconds, setting a new school record for McGuanago, Brayden Gannon.
Yeah. With the bell lap here. And it does look like Casey Martinson from Benton Scales putting the hammer down. Kylie Finger, Oconomowoc still running strong. But barring anything unusual, it'll be Casey Martinson from Benton Scales. He's at the 200-meter mark, running very strong. Kylie Finger, Oconomowoc, 200 meters to go. She's in second. A tremendous kick here by Casey Martinson from Benton Scales, finishing this 2-mile race very strongly. Definitely knows how to pace this event. It does look like she's approximately 10:39 for that. So that would be faster than her seat time. Kylie Finger coming in second here. It's like about 10:50. So that would be a PR for her also. We have some runners with a lap to go yet. Some runners finishing strong. Catching you up on some additional events here. Results. Boys 200-meter dash. In 10th place, Connor Kenzik, Franklin, 22.6. In 9th place, Lucas Hart, Homestead, 22.60. In 8th place, William Henschel, Franklin, 22.58. In 7th place, Drew Trundle, McGuanago, 22.56. In 6th place, Brady Russ, Arrowhead, 22.52. In 5th place, Dylan Brown, Homestead, 22.38. In 4th place, Zach Zenner, Oconomowoc, 22.34. In 3rd place, Max Fullen, Middleton, 22.30. In 2nd place, Grayton Gannon, Mukwonago, 22.09. And your winner of the boys 200-meter dash in a time of 21.60, a commanding win, Elliot Harris from Franklin. Next event in the track is the boys 3,200-meter run. We're going to have 16 participants in that race. Top seed is Joel Wolf of Mukwonago, coming in with a seed time of 9:26.5. Participants in the boys 3,200-meter run making their way down the track to the start line. Participants in the boys 3,200. Joel Wolf, Mukwonago, Philip Houston, Oconomowoc, Dominic Shiloh, Homestead, Arthur Wellston, Wauwatosa East, Grant Matthey, Wauwatosa East, Tyler Ree, Kimberly, Zach Huffman, Cambridge, Zach Vance, Oconomowoc, Vegas, sorry, first name is cut off here, so Al Durando Vegans, Sun Prairie, Cullen Boyle, Kimberly, Homestead, Logan Saltzman, Kimberly, Dylan Walker, Germantown, Joe McNulty, Arrowhead, or Mukwonago, Nathan Klauk, Arrowhead, Dean Montour, Middleton, and William Whitus, Middleton. Runners are at the start line. Guns up. And we have a clean start for the boys' 3,200-meter run. Leaders are trying to get it out fast here, get a good cut, get a good position. Be able to relax and just maintain pace. 16 200-meter repeats. Coming into your first lap, looks like Joe Wolf of McWanago and Philip Houston of Oconomowoc.
Colin McGinley from Homestead and Brian Weissman from Franklin.
Boys are at 600 meters here of this 3,200 meter. It's a strong field here with a real tight pack up front. It's really close. Should lead itself to some great racing. Hopefully this pack will keep together and push each other. Your leaders continue to be Joel Wolf of McWanago and Philip Houston of Oconomowoc. Boys, girls scores through 17 events. Number 4, Middleton, 48. Number 3, Homestead, 56. Number 2, Kimberly, 57. And your leader after 17 events rather, women's team scores is Arrowhead with 67 points. These boys are really going after it here. Through about 900 meters now. Philip Houston and Joel Wolf. Moving up into third, Sun Prairie. Philip Houston continues to push Joe Wolf as they cross over the 1,200 meter mark. Lane changes in second, third, fourth, or rather third, fourth, fifth. Continue. Just really a tight pack yet. This is a fantastic race. This point in time, this lead change could happen frequently. Dominic Shiloh from Homestead pushing his way up to the front. Your leader continues to be Joel Wolf of McWanago. Philip Houston still there, right there in third. Looks like we have had a lead change here. Up in front looks like Dominic Silo of Homestead. All right, I stand corrected. Up front right now is Tyler Ray from Kimberly. Looks very strong here. Through very strong through the 2,000 meters. And this is a race of patience, so really any of these top 5 runners have the ability to win this thing yet at this point. Sometimes better to be the hunter than the hunted.
You should have just pretended you were working and that you were going to do this. So, it's food. Food is food.
Coming into 2,400, your leader remains Tyler Ray of Kimberly. Second place at this point in time is looks like Bosley from Homestead, your leader. And he's your leader going into the bell lap. Looks like with 200 to go here, Owen Bosley, sophomore from Homestead. He's looking really strong. Boy, his technique is not falling apart here in the last 100. It's going to take quite the effort to overtake him. And there he goes, hitting the next gear. Owen Bosley, sophomore from Homestead. Big family tradition there. And Owen Bosley from Homestead, your winner of the boys 3,200 meter. Preliminary results. Top 3 for that boys 3,200 meter run. Owen Bosley from Homestead, and then Grant Mathia from Tosa East, and Arthur Wellenstein, Wauwatosa East. Next race up on the track is the girls 4x400 meter relay. We have 2 heats of this race. Section 1 is Arrowhead, McWanago, and Oak Creek. Girls 3,200 meter run results. Top 10. Anna Vanderhoff from Wanakee, 12:01. Louisa Fowler, Shorewood, 11:58. Sophie Shoup, Divine Savior Holy Angels, 11:36. Annie Straka, Arrowhead, 11:36.7. Zaria Malloy Salgo, Middleton, 11:33. Mara Talabak, Middleton, 11:23. In 4th, Danny Thompson, Sun Prairie, 11:18. In 3rd, Isabella Ross, Oak Creek, 11:08. In 2nd, Kylie Finger, Oconomowoc, 10:52. And your winner of the girls' 3,200 meter run with a time of 10:40, Casey Martinson from Benton Scales. Catching you up on some additional results, the boys triple jump. In 10th place, Colby Harpster, Oconomowoc, 38:07. In 9th place, Zach Thielen, Oconomowoc, 39 feet 1 inch. In 8th place, Cam Wine Kimberly, 39.3. In 7th place, Matt Eastman, McWanago, 39.6. In 6th place, Cameron Cabana, Kimberly, 39.11. In 5th place, Manjaya Kalyuta, Milwaukee Rufus King, 40.11. In 4th place, Brian Weissman, Franklin, 41.8. In 3rd place, Cullen McGinney, Homestead, 41 feet 10 inches. In 2nd place, Brandon Herman, Oconomowoc, 44 feet 1 inch. And your winner, with a jump of 46 feet 1 inch, Jackson Meyer from Middleton. Girls long jump results. In 10th place, Liz Ederson, McWanago, 15 feet 8 inches. In 9th place, Mackenzie Vosters, Kimberly, 15 feet 11 inches. In 8th place, Julia Moore, Arrowhead, 16 feet 3 inches. In 7th place, Gretchen McNeil, Germantown, 16 feet 3 inches and .25. In 6th place, Kayla Salen, Wanakee, 16 feet 4 inches. In 5th place, Liv Bauman, Arrowhead, 16 feet 7 inches. In fourth place, Olivia Carey, McWanago, 16 feet 9 inches. In third place, Morgan Cross, Sun Prairie, 16 feet 11 inches. In second place, Caitlin O'Brien, Divine Savior Holy Angels, 18 feet 5 inches. And your winner of the girls' long jump, Rachel Blasowski, Oak Creek, 18 feet 6 inches. Some additional scores. Through 17 events, men's team scores. And we'll get back to you in a minute here. Our next race on the track is the girls' 4x400 meter relay. This is the first heat. And again, we have Arrowhead, McWanago, and Oak Creek. 4 laps around the track, each girl running to 400 meters. Early leader here is Oak Creek, followed closely by Arrowhead. I stand correct. I think early leader here is McWanago, followed by Arrowhead. And we do have only 2 participants in this heat, and that would be Arrowhead and McWanago. This race is really closed down here. Arrowhead coming strong.
In second place with a time of 10 minutes, 52.5 seconds, Wisconsin number 4, Kylie Finger. And in first place with a time of 10 minutes, 40 seconds, Wisconsin number 3.
Arrowhead has the lead right now. And this is the first heat of the girls' 4x400 meter relay. Going to be very tight here at the exchange. Good exchange for both teams.
If you want to take home a t-shirt from today, they're $15. They're under the scoreboard in the parking lot that you can purchase them.
Men's team rankings through 17 events.
Also a reminder,
Number 4, Oconomowoc, 72. Number 3, Franklin, 76.5. Number 2, Arrowhead, 83.5. And your leader after 17 events for the boys, Kimberly, with 96 points. Arrowhead continues to have a slim lead here with their third runner coming in. Fourth runner waiting in the wings. Strong finish by both these girls. And here's your final runner, clean exchange. Looks like it's going to be a tight finish here. Arrowhead with a slight lead. Approximately 300 meters to go of the first heat of this girls' 4x400 meter relay. 200 meters to go. Final runner for Arrowhead looking very strong here. Really driving those arms, popping the knees. Both nice finish for both girls here. And it will be Arrowhead, your winner of the first heat of the girls 4x400 meter relay. Second heat coming up. Girls are coming down the track now. So second heat of the girls 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Shorewood. Lane 2, Middleton. Lane 3, Whitefish Bay. Lane 4, Kimberly. Lane 5, Rufus King. Lane 6, Oconomowoc. Lane 7, Franklin. And Lane 8, Sun Prairie. As Mr. Starter and Stager gets these girls ready, we'll get you some results here from the boys. 3,200 meter run. And it looks like I was incorrect here. The winner of this race is Dominic Silo on from Homestead. So top 10 in the boys 3,200 meter run, Logan Salzman, Kimberly, 9:56. Cullen Boyle, Homestead, 9:50. Zach Vance, Oconomowoc, 9:47. Joel Wolf, Mukwonago, 9:46. Mateo Alvaro Vengas, Sun Prairie, 9:43. Philip Houston, Oconomowoc, 9:39. In fourth place, Tyler Ray, Kimberly, 9:36. In third place, Grant Mathia, Wauwatosa East, 9:30. In second place, Arthur Wellstein, Wauwatosa East in 9:29. And your winner, and I stand corrected again on that, Dominic Silo, Homestead, 9:28. 9.5. Girls are in their blocks. Guns up. And they're away. Girls 4x400 meter. We have our second heat, the fast heat here. Girls are off to a great start. These first runners will stay in their lane the entire race. Second runners will be able to cut in after the exchange. It's like Whitefish Bay with an early lead here.
I didn't get all of them, but I got the leader, so let's take a look. In third place, with a time of 9 minutes, 30.4 seconds, out of Tosa East, Grant Matai. In second place,
Sun Prairie
with a time of 9 minutes, 29
out in lane 8.
seconds, Arthur Wellenstein. And your champion, who just
Good exchange there to the second runner.
out of Homestead, with a time of 9 minutes, 20
Early leader here is Middleton.
Dominic Sill.
This race is spread out now, and Middleton with the lead. Shorewood is your second place team. Coming into your third runner here. These girls look great, finishing strong here, coming into the third runner. Town. Okay. Yeah, close finish here. Some challenges with the exchange. Fourth runner's really coming on strong here. And there will be a lead change. 300 meters to go. We got Shorewood in first, followed closely by Germantown. Oh, this is where it starts to hurt a little bit. Girls are maintaining great form coming down this back stretch. Continues to be Germantown. Great race by these girls.
All right. I am back. We've got two teams in this 4x4 in our Heat 1. We got, it looks to be Kimberly and Sun Prairie. Both teams are seated within 4 seconds of each other, so give or take some individual performances, we have a very close race here. All right, so I personally am very excited for this last event. It is by far my favorite event. I've competed in it many times back in my high school and college career. Well, not back. I'm still in college. However, there's nothing better than ending the day on a 4x4. Everybody's watching. The whole crowd's looking. Your team's sitting on the corner waiting for you to come around that last bend. There's nothing better. And we're off. All right, we're pretty even so far. The stagger has not really closed or opened at all. We got both Kimberly and Sun Prairie kind of staying in their own respective spots. Kimberly seems to be closing just a little bit here, come down the final stretch. We'll see how their form maintains, see if they can hold it. Strong finish here coming out of Sun Prairie. Very good. Let's see how the handoffs go. Pretty clean for both teams, and they're out. Second leg is very important to any good 4x4. You got to get out. You got to get good position. This one's a little bit less so because there's only two teams, and we also have Kimberly blasting this first 100 meters. Sun Prairie responding now. Let's hope if Sun Prairie wants to pass, they need to do so on the backstretch. Passing on the curve is just kind of not a great idea for your legs. All right, and it looks like Sun Prairie held that off. Is pulling away a little bit on the curve. See if Kimberly maintains or lets it fall away here a little bit. Oh, sorry, Kimberly's in the lead, I believe. Yes, Kimberly is in the lead. Sun Prairie in second right now. And Kimberly's starting to pull away a little bit. The flow is magnificent. The form is beautiful. Great leg from Kimberly here. Alrighty, and the chase is on. The lead is wide open here for Kimberly. They've got it pretty well under control right now. Sun Prairie still has 1.5 legs to do something about that, but they're going to have to do something soon. Alrighty, we just got some more results. While this race is wrapping up, we can go over the girls 4x4. 10 teams competed today, so I will read off all 10 of them. Alrighty, we have Ocon in 10th, 428. Franklin in 9th with 427. Mugwanago in 8th with a 422. Arrowhead in 7th, 421. Sun Prairie in 6th, 419. Kimberly in 5th, 416. Whitefish Bay in 4th with a 415. A little bit of a jump here. In 3rd, Milwaukee Rufus King with a 410. Middleton with a 409 in 2nd. And Shorewood, your champions on the day for the best race. Not biased at all. With a 407. Congratulations. Back to our race at hand. It looks like Kimberly has a solid lead. It will maintain it, and that's just how the race will end. Strong finish here from Kimberly. See what the time is going to probably be about a 3:36 mid, if I had to guess, based off of my eyes alone. And it looks like Sun Prairie will come back in at about 3:45, 3:46. And now we have some fun. This is usually the part where Eye of the Tiger starts playing. However, it's a little bit of an abbreviated meet this year. In lane 1, we got Arrowhead, a team consisting of Ty, Zach Graham, Seth Ray, and Charlie Wesley. In lane 2, we have a team from Middleton. In lane 3, a team from Homestead. Lane 4, a team from Ocon. Lane 5, Wauwatosa East. In lane 6, Catholic Memorial. And in lane 7, Mugwanago.
In lane 6, Catholic Memorial, and in lane 7, Mugwanago.
Alrighty, and I will tell you, I'm excited for this one. Historically, every team on this track is very good at the 4x4. I know, I've raced them. Some of these people down there I've raced in the past, all of which I held respect for, and I'm glad they've gotten faster because this makes this more fun to watch. Our top seed time on the day will be Arrowhead in lane 1 with a 3:25 flat. We'll see if we stick to these seed times or not. You never know. I know historically Ocon, the school, almost always, or at least I've seen it, has had a at least solid 4x4, so this will be fun to see. McGuanago as well. Homestead and Middleton, I've seen plenty of times, taking top spots. So if things go to form, this will be a great race.
Now, seeing all these people standing along the sides of the bleachers and just around the track, just entire teams getting ready to cheer, it makes this race just that much more exciting.
Indeed. It's always a pleasure to look down at the corner of the final stretch coming in and just seeing all your teammates. I know when I was in high school, that was one of the best things. My teammates accidentally almost hitting me in the face because they were leaning too far onto the track to cheer me on.
That is why we had to add flags around the edge of the track.
It is why we had to add flags, yes. So it looks to be, who do we have leading off here? Logan Hicks. Oh, I was wrong. I thought that was Ty. My bad.
And
Logan Hicks, a freshman, if I'm correct, for Arrowhead leading off.
This has
been sensational so far this year. I believe got second in the 300-meter hurdles earlier today.
This is Zach Graham's second week back, I believe. He had just come off an injury, and we'll see how well he can do today.
Alrighty, we are out. Whole field moving pretty quick as expected. We'll only really be able to tell unless, someone passes another one, which is happening. Ocon with a strong start, I believe. And also, I believe that is Catholic Memorial on the outside already passing their component. We're only going to be able to really tell once we get to the exchanges and then into the second leg how we're doing. The easiest way to tell, who's in the lead for a 4x4 is the exchange. All you got to do is just see who hands off first. And it looks like it's going to be, almost. Wow.
That was pretty
That was all even. There was 4 teams there that handed off. Now, Zach Graham coming in quick on that second leg. He's known for it. That's what he's... Actually, no, he ran the first leg when I ran here, but whatever. There he is, cutting in on the inside. Arrowhead taking a quick lead. In second, I believe we have Middleton? I believe Middleton. Arrowhead pulling away a little bit here. Arrowhead and Middleton, if I'm not wrong, got a little bit of a gap. It looks like Memorial is coming up in third. Homestead? My apologies. Homestead in second. Zach just putting some space between the rest of the field, handing off here to Seth. Not biased at all, by the way. And Arrowhead has a little bit of a lead here, being chased down by Catholic Memorial and then Homestead. Let's see if they can close this gap.
Seth really taking out this 400 pretty hard.
49.4 on Graham. Very impressive split from Zach Graham here. It makes you wonder what the anchor leg could do if your second leg runs a 49.4. Arrowhead and Catholic Memorial kind of maintaining their spots. The rest of the field trying to vie for first or second here, but Arrowhead's got a healthy lead, and I feel like it's only growing as Seth Ray is moving down the stretch, known for his endurance here. very great on the backstretch here. Handing off to Wesley. Seth and Wesley had a fantastic race in the 800 earlier today, hoping to repeat their success here in the 4x4.
Charlie opening up the gap even further between second.
Arrowhead fans have to be hoping that Wesley hasn't gone out too fast maybe, but we'll only be able to tell here in the last 200 meters. Coming down to the last 200 meters, we have Arrowhead in first, I believe Homestead in second, Catholic Memorial in third, and Ocon in fourth. Although Ocon's coming up on Catholic Memorial's shoulder. Let's see if they can catch him here. Charlie looking really strong down this final stretch here. It almost feels like he's sped up from the beginning. The flow. Zach Zenner catching up as well. Can he get back into second place? Can he get it with the lean? I think he does. Amazing race by Zach Zenner and Ocon coming back at the final seconds. I hope that Homestead runner is okay. That reminds me of state 2 years ago. Myself. A fantastic race from all teams. I don't know. I'm Christian Peters. I'm signing off.